mean, you see how they're defending you, but if you get off the ball quicker, that should give you more space.
True. You got a good eye, bro. Should help with the game plan more.
Oh, man, thank you. Diego wanted me to show you that stuff, though. I'm just a messenger.
Yeah, but ball. You can help us.
I appreciate that, but Diego's been very clear about the chain of command. I log games, I chop up film. It's not my job to help with the game plan, especially when it comes to you.
That's a little over the top, though, don't you think? I mean, anybody could come up with good ideas, but not everybody watches as much film as you do.
It's not how I would do things. But everybody's different, and you gotta respect it.
Yeah. I heard you went out for that player development job.
Yeah, I did.
Why do you think they chose Diego?
I don't know. They said it was a tough decision, and the room was split, but ultimately it came down to the president of B-ball ops, and that's what he chose.
You think that was the right decision? Between me and you.
I think I should have got it. But I didn't. And that's life. You gotta move on.
For sure. Just my thoughts.
Gotcha.
Hey, you know what? Actually, there's one more thing. I was watching Hunter Love's podcast from a few years ago. You were a guest once. How well you know that, brother?
Only from that interview. I'm not gonna lie, I forgot about it till you just brought it up.
How'd that come about then?
I mean, he reached out a couple years back. I was actually impressed that he knew how to find me, who I was. And we were both young, unknown, and hungry, so I figured it'd be good karma to give him like an hour or two of my time.
Feel that. You haven't spoken to him since?
Not a word.
It's crazy. All right.
I'll catch you, MP.
Later.
Hi, everyone, and welcome. We bring you a regular season game with extra importance. This is Game 3 of the NBA Cup, a vital group stage contest. Alongside Stan Van Gundy and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who will be reporting from the sidelines as well. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Inside, it's the stars of the team, Giannis the 4, Bam the 5. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Gardner in at the 3, small forward. And for the 76ers, they've got Joel Embiid. Miller is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Brown, and it's MP in at the point. What a huge game in the Cup tonight. Both of these teams at 2-0. And a win tonight is a giant step toward the knockout stages.
Yeah, remember, the first tiebreaker is head-to-head record. So if you win this one, you get that. I expect a really intense game.
James brings the double team. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. So it's Philadelphia now. Miller, a screen on Mitchell. Kicks it out to Miller. MP and Trace are dialed. Nice setup.
Off the catch, Miller, shot ready.
The Heat on offense. Mitchell, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Mitchell. It's Adebayo, high post. And that one's good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. And this team is on absolute fire right now. They've won 18 in a row.
And it is very impressive, but it's also interesting. I mean, even sitting here at the broadcast table and the storyline this group has created has you just impressed and a little scratching your head, because we expect drama and a certain amount of unpredictability with this crew. That's not gone away, but I tell you, this team seems to be minimizing or mitigating the volatility. They seem to be a lot more solid of late.
Now here's MP. We saw him go on a scoring rampage last game. He was unstoppable.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
Back to Mitchell. Antetokounmpo, a screen on MP. Oh, the block shot. Grabs it out of the air. Embiid, high post. Over Adebayo. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Antetokounmpo up top. Guarded by Miller. Can they get it? Pass to Gardner. Antetokounmpo outside. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Taking on the challenge, Miller denies entry at the rim.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Heat trail by 10. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
Yeah, this wasn't exactly a high-powered matchup last year, but they did win the season series.
Yeah, they were able to make the plays to come out on top, but it really could have gone either way, and you could say the same for tonight's game.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. Back to Mitchell. Miller pulls it in.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively. 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Back to MP. Beyond the arc. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. MP's got 6. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Heat. It's a 13-point game. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
Well, look, sometimes it comes down to just 1 or 2 defining moments. They were just on the wrong side of those that game.
So often it's a game of very slim margins, and those close losses can hurt a little bit more at times.
Well, so far, it doesn't look like much will slow them down offensively.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. His last outing, we saw him score 13. Outside for Mitchell. Over MP. And again, no good by Miami.
Look, I'm not sure what's going on with him. 0 for the night. Might be time to give someone else a chance. Well, so far, they've been great at both ends.
Can't let up now. They just have to keep the momentum going.
Hot start for MP and Trace.
Best case scenario there.
And the Sixers kind of a surprise pick for LeBron this summer.
Yeah, B.A., not many had the Sixers as the front runner, but the fit makes perfect sense for all their talent. They were thin at the power forward spot, and LeBron, with his floor spacing and playmaking, pairs well with this lineup.
Here's Gardner. Check by James. From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by LeBron.
You know how sometimes we'll say a guy is making it look easy? Well, he's making it look difficult.
Well, I think he's in his own head too much. I mean, thinking too much. Time to find his points within the flow of the game. Let it come to him.
There has been a lid on their basket.
I'll tell you, every time you think they'll break out of it, they get an unfriendly bounce. It has not been their game.
Mitchell, and as you might know, this game serving as the third contest in group play of the NBA Cup tournament for these teams. A lot on the line here for them.
And both teams are very much alive in the group stage at this point. Whoever gets the win here is well on their way to the next stage of the NBA Cup.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, guys, this summer, the Miami Heat finally landed that superstar talent they've been waiting for with their trade for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Paired with Bam Adebayo, they form arguably the most formidable front court in the league. Will these pieces around them be enough to contend for a title in Miami?
Chasing that ring. Shams, thank you.
Well, they've come in with a great plan, and they're executing.
If their success at the offensive end continues, it could be a long night for the other side.
Now here's Adebayo. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City.
And his effort on the glass made a big difference in that one.
One of the most well-rounded big guys in the game. Bam, the perfect blend of power and polish.
So it's Philadelphia now. Miami making their last shot. There it is. MP with a great feed to set up Trace for three.
They're really doing an excellent job of spacing the floor right now.
We anticipated this might happen coming in. I mean, when they get it dialed up, they are fierce.
Pass to Gardner. Miami moving it around. Three-pointer. Pure from three-point range.
Oh, boy. We're in shootout mode.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. These guys are stepping up and competing.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. His main focus was on holding Antetokounmpo in check. He said we can't let him get comfortable in the paint, and we have to be physical with him. Body him up and don't let him get on the front foot. Coach wants to see a lot of activity on defense, closing off the lanes and preventing easy rim runs. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Now here's Brown. In the game against Portland, very impressive. A nice shot by MP. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
You have to give them credit for their defense here in the early stages. I mean, they've shown tremendous anticipation, on the same page as a unit defensively, especially on those block shots.
And on top of that, they've been able to dictate the pace. They're running in the open floor and racking up the fast break points.
MP's been the catalyst for them tonight. Solid leadership from this young man.
Mitchell finds Antetokounmpo. Here's Gardner. Outside Adebayo. Mitchell against MP. Shot clock at 6. Mitchell misses.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Shot's good by James.
For most of the evening, they've done everything right at both ends of the field.
Gotta credit the game plan they had coming into this one. I mean, the coaching staff hit all the right notes.
Now here's Mitchell. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they've displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
Here's Antetokounmpo, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Adebayo, a screen on MP. Mitchell can't get that one to fall.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Couldn't ask for a better start to this one from him. He's cooking with grease.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
Now here's Adebayo. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17. Oh my! Throw it down!
Clear out of the way. When MP takes flight, he's going to put on the show, folks.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Miami's gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Outside for Mitchell. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And again, no good by Miami.
Rough quarter for him. They may have to start looking at somebody else to get the ball to.
Mitchell, the pass to Adebayo. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo is doubled. Shot clock at 5. Here's Adebayo. They can't stop the run with that one. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's MP. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. That's 28 points for MP.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Their offense has really struggled so far.
Yeah, they just can't seem to get into any kind of rhythm.
From deep, Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Miller's got rebound number 8 now.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
MP, that one's good.
I mean, their effort defensively has been uninspired, to say the least.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Miller.
How about the quick reflexes from Miller? I mean, timing that perfectly to deny the shot.
Shot's good by James.
Well, I just love how selfless they've been so far in this one. Their ball movement and the shots they're generating have been outstanding.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Embiid. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Adebayo. The 3 from Mitchell. Again, the miss by Mitchell.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Nails it from 3. MP's got 34 points.
Well, look at the numbers. 4 of the last 5 buckets have come from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Miller, the pass to MP. Goes up on the wing. Miller with a setup, and MP with the finish.
Man, this guy is on fire. He can't stop scoring.
Boy, make it plain, partner. Make it plain. I tell you what, this is a lot of fun to watch.
MP getting it done for the 76ers. He's nearing the 40-point mark, just getting whatever shot he wants. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just tuning in, Miller, he's checked in for James, and MP subbed in for Wade. Here's Payne, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Portis, the pass to Wiggins. Portis with a screen on Simons. Shot clock at 3. Here's Wiggins. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Well, when MP gets in the open floor on the break like that, watch out.
We're seeing more MP and more Trace the longer this game goes on.
Good sign for them.
Adebayo finds Payne. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Rejected by Miller.
Well, look, a major reason they are up, the big advantage they have on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
For Miami, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Payne. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And one thing that we've seen so far with the NBA Cup tournament, it's been an absolute blast for the fans.
Yeah, it's the ideal way to make games more engaging. Fans love to brag about anything their team does. So in that regard, giving regular season games this extra spice has been a huge success.
Brown's checked in for Philadelphia. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Miami. Kicks it out to MP. The three is up. MP with a smooth three off the dime from Trace.
He's been terrific offensively. You can bet they'll feed him down the stretch, that's for sure.
Here's Wiggins. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Wiggins has got 4 points in the quarter.
Boy, Wiggins does it in so many different ways. And that scoring versatility of his, special. This time he got it done in the painted area.
Miller outside, jacks up a three, and the 76ers another three.
Yeah, they just can't seem to find an answer for the three ball.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Here's MP. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. MP's got 45 points. Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Miller. From deep, MP sinks the tray. MP's got 48.
For a newer pro like MP, you have to trust your shot. Play with confidence.
Adebayo finds Payne. To halt the run. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
Yeah, they were flying on offense, zipping around, making it look easy.
Things fell into place for them, and they never took their foot off the gas pedal. Great showing.
Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
The moment Adebayo got that ball, he wanted to rock that rim.
Antetokounmpo against Miller. Chalk up 2 there. Miller's got 18 points in the game.
A big difference maker for them tonight has been their mid-range offense.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
He blocks it again. And that's 9 blocks.
Yeah, and you know he's going to be coming hard for that 10th.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
And Philadelphia making a change here. James is checked in. And a switch here also for Miami. Mitchell's checked in. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's scoreless. It's hauled in by Trace Miller. Miller's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. Looking around the league, Clark, I don't think there's anyone who plays as hard as Giannis.
I tell you what, B.A., the list is short. I mean, I think him, maybe Russell Westbrook, they're kind of in a class by themselves, but he's one of the few players who doesn't take plays off at either end of the floor. He's giving you everything he has whenever he's between those lines.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on MP. Just 5 on the clock. The kick out to Adebayo. Miami, no good that time either. Philadelphia has gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. James can't get it to go. Miami's gone 0 for 4 from beyond the arc here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo against Miller. Knocked away and stolen by Miller. Fast break, Philadelphia. And he lobs it up. James can't get it to go.
Well, the play was there to make, but there was just something off about it.
You know, it looks like an easy play, but it's much more difficult than it appears.
Wade, he's checked in for LeBron. Miami making a switch here. Again with the block. Oh, you can't throw the weak sauce around him.
Sending back everything.
Here's MP. Hits yet again. Wow!
And that's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Antetokounmpo. To win the drought. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Miller's a good look from MP. And that one off the back of the rim and in. MP's got 54 points.
Well, I love their ball movement right now. Passing up good shots for great shots.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Antetokounmpo, bam!
And a bit of a struggle for him so far in the quarter. Just 1 for 5 from the field.
Miller outside, from outside the arc. Yes! Trace's three-pointer set up perfectly by MP.
He has been dropping bombs since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since then.
Antetokounmpo can't connect. MP scanning the floor. Puts up a 3. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
You got to guard MP from out there. When you don't, he'll make you pay.
And for the Heat, they're shooting a chilly 28% here in the second. Back to Mitchell. Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Mitchell. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
MP outside. Kicks it out to Miller. From the arc. That one's true. He's now 9 of 10.
I mean, he's doing some work from beyond the arc. 3 3-pointers in the first half, and now 3 more here in the second.
Mitchell's shot is good.
Trading blow for blow from distance.
It's getting hot in here. Triples all around.
Miller outside, lets the 3 fly, and Philadelphia hits again from deep.
The perimeter has looked like open season, allowing a lot of shots from there.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And it's Brown off the drive. No good on the shot. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Here's Gardner. Maxey covering. Adebayo, a screen on Miller. Antetokounmpo for 3. And again, it's Miami from deep.
Well, you know, even when he makes them, the defense doesn't mind seeing Giannis shooting threes.
Screen by Miller. MP, the pass to Miller. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Mitchell. Miami moving it around. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. He blocks it again.
His monster defensive night continues, piling up blocks.
And in this team's proud history, he just equaled the most blocks in a game. Miller, a screen on Adebayo. Fires for 3. And Miller, the bucket, on the assist by MP. Miller's got 30.
Boy, somebody lit a fire under this guy. I mean, he's crushing it right now.
Mitchell misses. Here's MP. Another one falls. Amazing.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Here's Mitchell. Uses the glass on the layup. Mitchell's got 11 points.
Going up with absolutely no fear.
It's a bad matchup on paper, but he's crafty.
Kicks it out to Miller. Fires the 3. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist.
Well, when he's hitting from out there, it can warp a defense.
As long as he's dropping them from out there, they should keep giving him the ball.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Mitchell. The three. Unable to get that one. And so it's Philadelphia making this game a no contest. They poured it on early, and they've never let up. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We'll be right back after this word.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show, brought to you by Kia.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Philadelphia 76ers.
This all possible because of the performances by both MP and Trace Miller. They're playing so well together. It's almost like they're sharing the same brain out there.
I bet you wish you could share a brain with somebody. But seriously, I am so impressed with these two.
All right, fellas, time to acknowledge the players of the week. The Eastern Conference winner, MP.
Way to go, MP. You're playing awesome ball. I like to see greatness recognized.
Yeah, what's mind-blowing about him, the consistency. He rarely has a bad night, because he just keeps coming at you. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, it didn't take him much time to register that double-double. He is a force.
Yeah, you wonder where his stat line is going to end up. I mean, we've still got a long way to go.
Have a night. Trace and MP having it their way.
Cannot stop him.
Miller, a screen on Mitchell. Miller outside. Got it! Another three falls. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Portis outside. Here's Mitchell. Back to Portis. The teardrop. Not going to go that time. Excellent D there from Embiid. Here's MP. And got it. Another basket.
Well, he's got 60 again. I've never seen scoring like this. He's now tied the mark for most 60-point games in a year.
To tie that mark, that's something I didn't expect to see in this lifetime. What a season he's having. Here's Miller outside, and again for three.
He's been money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. Here's Mitchell, plenty of space. Again, the Heat misses.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing three straight like that.
Miller can't get it to go. The Heat have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. And again, no good by Miami.
Well, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Good D by Antetokounmpo. Heat shooting only 23% so far. From deep, Mitchell. Miami, no good that time either.
Well, at this point, it just feels like he's forcing.
Well, that said, the team is clearly trying to get him going.
Well, it's been a very different half for them when it comes to their perimeter game.
You know, I'm guessing they found something they could exploit and discussed it during the break because they've been letting it fly.
Pass to Miller. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Miller's got 41.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Clark, even in his 40s, LeBron, one of the league's leaders in fast break points.
Absolutely amazing, B.A. Every time you talk about numbers with this guy and what he's done for how long at such a high level, even though that first step has definitely slowed down a bit, he understands once he gets going, he can still power through most defenders.
Bam Adebayo's checked in for Portis. And as we see offenses trying to push the pace, defensively, teams are trying to do the exact opposite, Coach.
Oh, yeah, they're trying to slow it down, B.A. They don't want these teams out in transition. They want to get their half-court defense set. So a lot of the presses we see are just to slow up the offense. And then we get into a lot of switching, aggressive closeouts, anything to make the offense run seconds off the clock.
Embiid, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Well, when you lose the battle in the paint like they have, it's hard to overcome.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Trailing only Dwayne Wade. Bam Adebayo is the Heat's second leading scorer all time, Clark.
He's second to Wade in a few categories, except for rebounding, where he now ranks first in team history. He recently passed Udonis Haslem, another Heat legend. Bam has really blossomed with a larger role and more responsibility. He's a versatile big guy who's now a nightly double-double threat.
Yet another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
Man, is he sharing the ball well, hitting his guys right in their spots.
Wow, MP with the meeting at the summit, denying all motion.
And Miller the bucket on the assist by MP. Miller's got 47 points. The kick out to Adebayo. Back to Mitchell. Takes a three. He drops it from range.
He's been doing some real damage from range. 2 threes in the first half. Now 1 in the second.
Miller, a screen on Mitchell. Miller on the wing. Lets it go from deep. And good. There's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Here's Mitchell. MP with the block.
Displaying an innate ability to detect the score attempt. MP will do well to keep honing that skill.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Adebayo in the post. Embiid's there. Adebayo, no good.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Unbelievable performance. He's got a quadruple-double.
Well, they're making it look easy the way their offense has been clicking.
No matter what they run, what plays they call, it seems to be the right action.
MP with the block. In transition. And, yep, it's good. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
Well, I'll tell you, I've loved the effort I've seen from them on defense. They're challenging every shot they can and coming up with a lot of blocks.
There's another block.
This is a supercharged defensive performance. No one in franchise history has blocked more shots in a single game.
He never lets up, reading and reacting to every pass and every shot. Here's Mitchell. MP with the block. Here we go. And there's James from the arc. And another dime for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Heat. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Antetokounmpo. A shot to stop the run. No good that time. Great D that time from Miller. And here's MP from outside. Oh, great look from Trace at MP. Pan it off from deep.
Well, I'll tell you what. They've been lights out since the break.
Wasting no opportunities, that's for sure. I mean, not a single miss since halftime.
MP against Mitchell. MP with the block. Here's Brown. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Well, the way they're going, It's like they may not miss another shot.
Boy, their confidence level rising. Everything working for them right now.
From deep, Mitchell. Trace Miller grabs the miss.
Well, you can sense their mounting frustration right now. They've been unable to turn the tide.
Looks like it might be a good time for the coach to call a timeout. Got to stop the bleeding.
MP shot is good.
And if you thought the break would slow him down, you were wrong. He remains red hot from deep.
Things just haven't been going their way on the offensive end.
Listen, some of it is bad luck, but they need to be a bit smarter with their shot selection if we're being honest.
Another bucket! Wow!
What a game from him. 72 points.
And he's been simply sensational throughout this one. Here's Mitchell, and he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 5 points now this quarter. They have a lot of room to work with on the scoreboard.
Well, they've played great, but even with the size of this lead, you can't get too complacent. Finish the job.
Count it. Good.
Well, he still hasn't missed a shot. It's pretty incredible. Talk about helping out your team.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, good D by Miller. Here's Philadelphia. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Back to Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Miller. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. Here's MP. And yep, a couple of bounces and it falls.
Well, they've been unable to get guys back up court.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. You want to be aggressive offensively, but at the same time, you need defensive balance so you can get back in transition.
And there's the lob. Rebound Miami.
Well, they thought that they were all on the same page, but they got the timing all wrong.
I like the aggression, though, trying to get something at the rim. They should always do that.
Adebayo. That one is off. Great D that time from Miller. From deep, MP. Got it again. Just incredible.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There's no slowing this guy down. He's on fire. To end the run. Oh, MP with a block. The open shot by James. Again, Philadelphia.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Pass to Gardner. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo with it. He's got 5. That's tipped. 6 to shoot. James with a steal. Here's MP. And laid in to finish off the break.
Running at every opportunity. They have a huge edge in points.
No expiration date on their legs. They just seem to be fresher. And they're putting those fresh legs to good use.
Well, he's forcing it right now with all these three-point attempts. Maybe he should look to work it inside.
Miami has gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling. Here's Antetokounmpo. Miller with a block.
He's going through a bit of adversity right now. They really need him to pick it up, though.
Great pass. Trace setting up MP for the bucket.
Huge night for him. I love how he's searching for his shot attempts, trying to carry them to the finish line.
And it's Mitchell, the miss. And so MP will bring it up for the 76ers. Here's Embiid. The offensive rebound. And that one's good. Miller.
Well, you know they're loving these high percentage looks right now.
The play in the paint has gone almost entirely all their way.
Pass to Gardner. And here is Antetokounmpo. Over Miller. Outside Adebayo. Miami moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. And Embiid with the block.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
MP with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. Yep, that one goes.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
To stop the drought. Mitchell misses. to the paint. That one's good from James on the assist by MP. James has got 12 now in this quarter. Now on to Kumpo. Can't get it to drop. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Philadelphia on top, running away with this one. And when we return, we'll get the 4th quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
Let's get this next bucket. We got to put together a string right now. It's all right here in the head. Right here in the head. Stay connected.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And all game long, MP has been a force to be reckoned with plenty of added firepower from Trace.
Oh, yeah, what a tandem.
The kick out to Wiggins. Adebayo sets a screen. And Wiggins with the 3.
Boy, the progression of Wiggins' game out beyond the arc. He now is not only shooting that shot, he's expecting to make it.
Screen by Miller. Launches it. Got it. Miller drills the 3 off the dime from MP.
Look, this guy is clearly on a heater from deep. If you're the defense, you cannot allow him to shoot it from out there.
The kick out to Wiggins. The 3 is up. Wiggins with another miss.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Love the way MP goes for the floater here. I mean, that's a good decision on his part.
Pass to Wiggins. Great D that time from Simons. Maxey with it, picked up by Larson. And Miller throws it down.
It's been one of those nights for Miller. I mean, he's scoring effectively and doing it in a variety of ways.
About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Adebayo, a screen on MP. And here's Payne outside. Rebound by the 76ers. MP's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. He got it again! Sensational!
A 60-piece. Goodness. And it's not his first of the year.
Well, he's tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. It's incredible. Pass to Payne, looking to win the run. MP with the block. Fires high post. Good! That's another bucket. That's 91. An incredible feat.
This is just flat out insane.
Simons with a steal. Here's Maxey. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass.
Well, you have to admire the passing we're seeing here. Just textbook stuff.
10 straight points off assist. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Payne with the bucket.
When you look at Bam's career assist numbers, they are quite impressive. Adebayo is a major passing hub for his team.
Up top, Maxey. Here's Miller outside. That shot's good on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. The Heat have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the 4th. Payne for 3. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
Right now, this offense is on fire, scoring at will.
Just a perfect blend of talent and execution. They can't miss right now.
Here's Payne. Hands it with nobody near him. And here's MP. Maxey feeling it out a bit. From deep. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
The numbers testify. Tyrese Maxey is one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA.
Payne against MP. The kick out to Wiggins. From behind the arc. It's hauled in by the Sixers. MP outside. Good! Another from three.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He's hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss. And so MP will bring it up for the 76ers. And after this game wraps up, they're off to Indiana, where they'll face the Pacers. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Another possession, another assist.
25 assists. What an unselfish performance.
Looking like Scott Skiles right now with all these dimes. And here's Payne outside. Miller pulls it in.
Clear he's pressing a little bit right now, and that's not going to help.
From about 19, yet another bucket.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time great individual performances in league history. Miller high post. Shoots over Portis. And again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught. Payne for three. Knocks down the long J. Payne's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, he's looked unstoppable this half. Maybe he got a little pep talk over the break.
The drive by MP from about 19, and he gets it back. Another one goes. Incredible. 71 points and no end in sight.
Well, he's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Here's Payne. Rebound by Philadelphia. Pass to Miller. And another one. Oh, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
Feels like he can't miss.
Here's Adebayo. And here's Payne outside. And again, it's Miami from deep.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
MP outside. Kicks it out to Miller. Fires from deep. Good. And the assist goes to MP. And the Heat shooting just 21% from the floor. Payne, the pass to Portis. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Wiggins against Simons. Here's MP. And it's good. He hits another one.
The good times keep rolling for him. Now tied for 2nd all-time in scoring.
Boy, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game. The defense throws everything at him, but he still scores. Here's Bona. An easy 2 on the layup.
Well, defensively, no real challenge at the rim. I don't know what they're thinking.
Well, objective numero uno for them, protect the paint.
Payne against MP. Outside Payne. Just 5 to shoot. Will it go? And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And here's MP from outside. Oh, he gets another one from deep.
He is ripping through this defense and continues his assault on the record books.
Hey, and that score moves him into 2nd place for most points in a game. Here's Larson. Out to Portis. Wiggins outside. Portis a screen. Lets it go. And the jumper is on the mark.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
They've been playing team basketball here.
Yeah, always making the extra pass. Looking to get everyone involved. It's a beautiful thing.
And that one's good. Miller.
Look, these guys are zeroed in from distance, and they are not letting up.
They forgot to tell me to grab my umbrella after the 3rd quarter. I mean, they are raining down threes.
And between NBA Europe League and expansion right here in America, which of those two excites you more, Stan?
Well, since I'll be calling games here, I'll definitely say domestic expansion. But the NBA is giving us plenty of intrigue all over the world.
Huck Porty's checked in for the Sixers. Miami also changing it up. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. Gardner comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And Mitchell subbed in for Larson. MP. Good. He hits again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Back to Payne. Trace Miller grabs a miss. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 19-7 run. From deep, MP connects again from distance. Man, he's really launching them from outside the arc.
Locked in, feeling confident in his three-point shot.
Here's Antetokounmpo. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Screen by Miller. The drive by MP. Fires the 3. Yet another assist.
A master conductor at work. And he's tied for the 4th most assists ever in a game.
The vision and passing from him. Just unreal, guys. Antetokounmpo against Miller. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's going to be on Trace Miller. Clark, regardless of how things ended, Giannis will always be beloved in Milwaukee.
There's no question about that, B.A. He's a Bucks legend, perhaps the best player in franchise history. I mean, he delivered their first championship in 50 years, earned 2 MVPs, a Defensive Player of the Year award as well, not to mention what he did in the community and how he represented the franchise.
And yes, another basket.
What a moment. It's one for the history book. Again, he has set the record for the most points ever in a single game.
Unparalleled scoring capability. We've seen it time and time again. There's really nothing he can't do on a basketball court when he sets his mind to it.
Well, it's just a pleasure watching MP do what he does best. He's never satisfied, always looking to push himself and see what's possible. With players like him charging forward, the game's in a great place.
This was as emphatic a win as they could have hoped for.
I mean, once they had him on the ropes, they just kept throwing haymakers. And that's the attitude you've got to have in this league.
And they add to the win column. There, and again, another assist.
Well, he's now tied for 3rd all-time in the record books for most assists.
He's been playing all game like he knows exactly when and where to pass the ball. Incredible. Left side Adebayo. It's blocked. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. MP made it. Trace Bennett.
This was the momentum they were looking for to put this thing away.
Yeah, that final run just about takes the air out of the balloon. Should be able to put a bow on this one now.
Tries to break his ice. Adebayo, no good. Now here's Miller. Here's MP. Oh, connects again.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. That win brings them to a 3-0 start for the group play stage of the NBA Cup.
Yeah, now they're focused on getting a clean sweep in their group before moving on to the knockout rounds.
And that'll do it, folks. This is Brian Anderson for Stan Van Gundy, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce saying thanks for spending your evening with us. So long, everybody.
In the back here.
Madison in the back.
Great game, MP. Have you noticed a difference in how you're being guarded as you establish yourself offensively in the league?
Oh, yeah, for sure. People are starting to take notice, and they see what I'm doing out there on the court. I feel the extra attention on defense, and it's all good. It just opens up the floor for my teammates, that's all, and they get a chance to shoot more.
Great. Thanks, MP.
Appreciate you, Madison.
MP, I got a question for you. Over here. MP.
Dennis, my man.
So, you're 3 games into the NBA Cup. Does it feel different than the regular season so far?
Well, yeah, because we're trying to make it to the finals and get paid. Seriously, even the courts make it feel different. This is my first season, and I'm already a fan of it.
Sounds good. Thanks, MP.
Appreciate you, Dennis.
I have a question for you back here, MP.
Over here, MP.
MP.
So, heard anything more about the leak?
Talked to a couple people. Still haven't figured out who's talking to Hunter yet, though.
Oh, if anyone's talking to him at all. Let's just say this guy isn't exactly Dick Shapp.
Well, I don't even know who that is, but what were you talking to Hunter about?
Oh, I did a little poking around and I found out something very interesting. College newspaper suspended him for a semester for, making up a quote.
Making up a quote? From an anonymous source?
Yeah, I don't know the details, but it shows that he's capable of it. You know, on the other hand, it was back in college and he got caught, so he might be the last person who did it.
Okay.
What you thinking?
Well, that Hunter stuff is pretty bad, but I don't know. I think I just got a few loose ends to tie up.
Like what?
Well, the video coordinator, he was up for the same job as Diego at the same time. And from the way he was talking, it really doesn't feel like it was a unanimous decision, if you know what I mean.
Okay, you should talk to Gio Burns, assistant GM. Might be able to suss out, you know, in the front office if there is some kind of rift over hiring Diego.
Yeah, that's a good idea. He did say his door was always open, too.
Yeah, you know, just pay him a visit, see what shakes out.
Yeah, I can do that. Good work, V.
Yeah, you too.
Keep your ears open.
Yo, MP, how's it going?
What's up, Gio? Can I holler at you for a minute?
Sure. I'm just buried in all this trade deadline stuff. What can I do for you?
I just wanted to talk to you about this leak. I'm sure you've seen all of this stuff Hunter Love's been drumming up about the Coach Diego situation.
Oh, the podcast guy? Yeah, I guess I heard about that. I'm sorry. I've just been very distracted lately.
Yeah, it's all good. I've been asking around. Just wanted to see, was there any weirdness around Diego's promotion?
Weirdness? How? I mean, yeah. What do you mean?
Yeah, like, was there any type of disagreement around the decision? Who did you prefer between them?
Well, there's always different opinions when it comes to personnel decisions, but no, I mean, we had some debates, we talked it over as a group, and we reached a consensus. That's all I can say about it.
Mm-hmm. Well, I know you got to play the political game and all that, but between you and me, you preferred Ethan, didn't you?
What makes you say that?
I don't know. He's a little more collaborative. I know that's your style. You got the whole open door policy.
Look, I'm really not at liberty to discuss this, MP.
But if it were Diego, you'd be at liberty. I mean, he's got the job already. There'd be no issue.
You're assuming a whole lot here.
I'm just trying to figure out who would even have a reason to speak to Hunter Love. This could tank our season, Gio.
Whoa. That's assuming it's even true, MP. This whole thing could be exaggerated. It could be made up. Besides, it's not like content creators are known for their journalistic integrity.
It could be made up. But I can't help but feel like there's a kernel of truth in there, Gio.
Look, if it's true, it'd be coming from a player. And right now, there's only a couple of fringe players on the roster who would be concerned about what Diego thinks of them. Players like your friend.
Trace? Trace is a coach's kid. He does everything right. Plus, I straight up asked him to his face.
And you believed?
Well, if he is lying, he's a great liar.
Some people are, MP. And it's not always who you expect.
Good evening, everyone. This is the fourth and final group stage game for these teams in the NBA Cup. It should be a great one. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Look at the 76ers starting group. Trace Miller is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then it's MP. And it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Look at Indiana. They're at home in this one. But even if they win, it's unlikely they'll advance to the next round.
Well, they're sitting on a 1-2 record, unable to get that crucial third win in the group stage of the Cup. But still, this one counts in the regular season standings.
And then, looking at where Philadelphia stands, they have 3 consecutive wins in the NBA Cup so far. A perfect start.
And for my money, they might be the best team in this thing. I mean, one last hurdle on the road tonight for this one.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with Rick Carlisle. Coach shared some of his thoughts on how they'll deal with Jaylen Brown tonight. He said, we want to force him to use his left and go left as often as we can. We all know how deadly Jaylen can be, but forcing him to his off hand should help mitigate what we can do. That's something that we know that Brown has been working on. Kevin?
Thank you once again, Allie. MP outside. Look at MP nails the three off the assist from Miller.
MP is a cool customer from three. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Siakam, a screen on MP. Here's Huff. Good. And McConnell gets the assist.
Always nice to get easy chances early in the game.
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now, here's MP. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket. Here's James. And that's how you like to get it going. He's 1 of 1.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Here's McConnell. And the rejection by MP. Here's Miller. And Miller throws it down hard.
Well, their intensity thus far has been the difference. Since the opening tip, they have not let up.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And it's the Pacers with the ball. 76ers getting the bucket. McConnell, count it. He's now gone 1 of 3 after a couple misses.
And he's just so crafty. He knows how to play against size.
Well, you need some tricks up your sleeve to convert a shot like that, and he has all of them.
This team is rolling right now. Still haven't missed a shot.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, guys, the Pacers, after making it to the NBA Finals in 2025, actually posted the second worst record in the association last season. So now, with the return of Tyrese Halliburton and a new starting center in Ivica Zubac, they are looking to get back into the playoffs in a big way in the Eastern Conference.
Looking to bounce back. Hey, Shams Charania with the report. Thanks, Shams. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Huff. Back to Siakam. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Trace with the throwdown, and what a setup by MP.
That's why you're always looking for Miller as a lob threat. He will figure out a way to throw it down.
MP and Trace off to a strong start.
I just like how assertive they've been.
Here's McConnell, and the Pacers can't get it to go.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
MP, good unselfish play there from Miller.
Well, some guys can get a little caught up in that mid-range, but not MP.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Back to Siakam. Pass to Huff. Outside for Halliburton. Just 3 to shoot. Siakam for 3. And the Pacers can't get it to go. LeBron passes to Miller. The 3 from MP. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Miller's got his 3rd assist on the night. Pacers trail by 19. And so the timeout here taken by Rick Carlisle. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. They want to keep rolling here following the win against the Thunder.
They dominated that game. It was a complete performance on both ends.
That is the way they would like to play every night, but of course each opponent represents different challenges.
Halliburton outside. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. On the wing, MP. Tries it from the top of the key, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
There's a screen. McConnell passes to Huff. Halliburton outside. Lock at 6. Beyond the arc. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. Philadelphia leading by 21. Good. It's Miller coming off the feed from MP.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Driving inside. Oubre kicks to Halliburton. From the arc. That doesn't go either for Halliburton. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Coming in on a 19-game win streak. They're set to achieve something very few teams have ever done. A win tonight would be their 20th win in a row.
Few teams in the history of this league have ever put together a streak like this. And you know what I think? It's going to continue beyond tonight.
So much of the value, Greg, that Halliburton brings to a team is through his playmaking.
Kevin, he's always a threat to lead the league in assists, but does so without racking up the turnovers. Impressive.
Here's McConnell, following the basket by MP. Now McConnell, who provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Indiana again missing.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
To the middle, Embiid. And they pick up 2.
They've come out of the gates firing on all cylinders offensively.
And their defense has made plays as well. They're just running away with this one.
Now, here's McConnell. His last outing, he had 24 points. Halliburton outside. Will it go? Rebound by the 76ers.
He is fighting through it right now, still looking to get his first make of the quarter, but it's been an ugly start.
Never easy to win on the road, but boy, they made it look that way.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
Now, here's McConnell. And it's MP with the rebound.
You know what? He's just stone cold right now. Really not sure if he's their best option offensively as they try to get back in this game.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Halliburton finds McConnell. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Miller's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them.
And here's Halliburton. Hasn't made one yet. There's the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Miller's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Got that bucket in no time at all.
And another bucket for him. What a quarter he has had.
McConnell against MP. Oubre, no one around him. Off the mark, and the drought continues. James outside. Back to Miller. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Here's McConnell. Pass to Huff. MP against McConnell. Back to Huff. No good on the 3.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
And they came in with a mission, and they've attacked it.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch. He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Fades. That one, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Huff passes to McConnell. And Siakam has it in the corner. And there's the pick. It's the three-point bomb.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
1:36 left to play in the first quarter. Out to Miller. Fires for three. Good! MP finds Miller for the triple. So for the 76ers, their last game, a win against the Heat. Here's McConnell. Some solid defense from Brown.
He's almost unrecognizable out there this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
1:02 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Huff. Back to McConnell. Looking to end his cold spell. And the rejection by MP. Miller kicks to James. Here's MP. Shoots. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. MP's got 29 in the game.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. James is gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Huff. Now, here's Siakam to stop the run. Here's McConnell, and the rejection by MP. Here's Miller, and it's Miller with the jam.
And that's as easy a look as you're going to get in that situation.
And that's the advantage of pushing the ball up the floor before that defense can get back and set up.
We're at the end of the first quarter, and what a blowout already in this one. 76ers on top, running away with it. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
And their ball movement has been next level. When your team is playing unselfishly like this, that is tough to beat.
And the Pacers with possession here. Philadelphia able to drain the three. For three, Siakam. It's not going to go for him.
Well, he wanted to answer that three with one of his own. Unfortunately, he couldn't knock it down.
Changing ends quickly, getting the advantage in numbers and finishing. They've been doing it all night long.
They've definitely been more opportunistic. They have pushed the pace every time they've had the chance.
Now, Toppin, following the three-point attempt by Pascal Siakam. Such a wide-open look. Nesmith has got his first 3 points of the game.
And a very effective three-point shooter. Nesmith's main offensive role is to spread the floor.
And here's MP for three. Another three for Philadelphia.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
Nembhard, the pass to Nesmith. Some nice passing here by Indiana. To the paint. And the rejection by Miller. MP and Trace taking care of business in this one.
They're in total control of this game.
And far from just a perimeter scorer, Brown also adept at finishing in close.
Nembhard with it, covered by MP. The shot by Nembhard, no good. MP, that's for two, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. Here's Siakam. His scoring totals are something to take note of. He's averaging over 19 points a game. In low, Toppin, and it's denied. And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Shepard finds Neesmith. To end the run. Siakam's shot is off. Philadelphia's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Wasted no time on that one. MP's got a pair of triples in the second now for the 76ers. Up top, Nembhard. Covered by MP.
Nice awareness right there. MP doing a good job getting his timing right on that block.
Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Indiana's gotten into trouble with the three ball in the second quarter, only hitting 1 of 5 attempts. Pass to Toppin. Now Nembhard. The shot's good.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 15-5 run. Now Brown. MP looking around. Miller outside. Lets it go from deep. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. And so it's Nembhard with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the 76ers.
Yeah, they were just wrecked last time they faced this team, and a lot of it was their own undoing.
They just committed too many mistakes. It was
again from deep.
Well, we expected him to come in firing. It's just another three-point barrage.
What a phenomenal run it's been for him. Nearing 5th on the list of most triples in a season.
Yeah, Steph Curry nailed 337 threes back in 2021. That's the mark in jeopardy. We'll see if the march forward can continue.
Just 5 to shoot. Siakam's shot is off. 76ers have gotten on a roll and just kept going here in the second quarter. 8 of 8. Wow.
His shooting has been outstanding here. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Pass to Shepard. No good. They had a chance to end the run there. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And so it's Indiana with it. They get to take on the Bulls at Chicago after this one. And that one will start off a 3-game road trip for the team. Nembhard's shot is good.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Something that helps up the ante for these NBA Cup games is that all of the tournament games are nationally televised. That's some added value and motivation for these squads.
Yeah, no one wants to perform poorly in front of a national audience. This is a chance early in the season to show everyone what you're about as a team and why you must be taken seriously.
From 12 feet out. A shot by Nembhard, no good.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Pass to Miller. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. So it's the Pacers now. Now Siakam. Nembhard with it. 5 points in the game. And it's Trace Miller with the rebound. MP outside. Inside. Here's Miller, and it's Miller with the jam.
Well, Miller is just putting in the work right now. His fingerprints are all over this matchup.
And so it's Indiana with it. Now, Nembhard. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. He had a nice open look right there. Shepard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Philadelphia dictating the flow. On the wing, Miller. Back to MP. The shot. Got it. And credit the assist from Trace to MP.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Nembhard, the pass to Shepard. And the rejection by MP. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, Tyrese Maxey showing you he's got some serious hops to go with that deep shooting.
And the Pacers with possession here. Here's Nembhard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them. And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Here's Indiana. Nembhard with it. 5 points in the game. And the layup falls. Nembhard's got 7 now in this quarter.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter. And now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
And the basket by MP. Now Nembhard. He has 7. And the rejection by MP. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam. Nembhard looking around. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
And it just looked like in that one, they were in such a great rhythm. Always seem to have an answer to anything the defense threw at them.
The coaching staff had them prepared with a great game plan, and they went out and executed it.
Tapping a screen on MP. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And the 76ers with possession. They're on an 18-7 run. Pass to Bona. 76ers moving the ball around. Miller finds Maxey. Can't connect from short range. And so it's Nembhard with it. He brings it up for Indiana. Looking to get back on track here. Maxey with the block. And a wide open look for MP. And again for 3.
An incredible performance tonight, folks. He's at 50.
And tonight ties him for the 5th most 50-point games in NBA history. Pass to Siakam. Back to Nembhard. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Down low. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Miller. MP's got 54 points. Guys, they're looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Here's Siakam. Indiana again missing.
Oh, he has just struggled here offensively in the quarter.
Here's Miller. Another shot. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Siakam. The 76ers shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. That one is off. So an entirely new group in now for Indiana. Jay Huff, he's checked in for Toppin. Kelly Oubre comes in for Pascal Siakam. Halliburton's checked in for Shepard. And McConnell's subbed in for Andrew Nembhard. LeBron's checked in for the 76ers. There's 48 seconds left to play here in the half. Halliburton, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
MP, another bucket. Wow! He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
McConnell against MP. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
An 89% free throw shooter puts him right there among the league's best from the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from McConnell. Joel Embiid. He's checked in for a Dembona. And both free throws good for McConnell. 24 seconds left in the second quarter. McConnell against MP. The spin move from the wing. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. MP's got 58.
You know what? Feed the beast. You got to look for him every trip down because he's been out of his mind this quarter.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. And with as many three-pointers as they've drained, it's easy to see why they're on the cusp of a blowout. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Kia presents the 2K Sports Halftime Report.
Welcome, everybody. It may be early on in the season, but not too early to take a full assessment of the Eastern Conference standings.
Looking at Philadelphia, this team wants to do big things, Shaq-sized things, and I got to say they're looking almost as dominant as Kenny.
Easy, big fella, but I got to say, they are making it look easy, here in this early part of the season at least. Now let's talk about that lopsided first half. Obviously, a lot of work to do for the Pacers.
I can't believe I'm going to say this, but MP and Trace Miller looking almost as good as me and Kobe. Almost.
Wow, that's some high praise coming from the big fella. He knows a thing or two about dynamic duos. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
His fingerprints are all over this one. He already has a double-double.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
It's been a clinic thus far by Trace and MP.
Putting on a show.
McConnell kicks to Siakam. Rebound by the 76ers. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A second chance effort, and the layup good by Brown. Brown's got 7 points in the game. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Huff passes to McConnell. Halliburton outside. Oubre outside. Just 4 to shoot. Here's McConnell. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's LeBron outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
So Wags, the Sixers adding one of the all-time greats, LeBron James. How does he fit with Philadelphia?
Yeah, well, Kevin, I think it's, first of all, a great acquisition. You've got Maxey and Edgecombe in the backcourt. You've got Jaylen Brown as a big-time scoring wing. Of course, the former MVP Joel Embiid down low. I think Nick Nurse will use this guy in a variety of ways, and it could be different on any given night. But let's face it, LeBron James can fit with any lineup on any team. This is going to work.
Pass to Huff. And here is Siakam. And just miss after miss right now. Here's Miller. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. McConnell with it, and it's Miller picking him up. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the NBA has cut down on intentional fouling in transition. Greg, what about down the stretch? Fouling when you're up 3.
I think the league should take a similar approach to that of the transition take foul. Give them one free throw and the ball, and they pick the shooter. And you could even reset the clock to 14 seconds as well.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. MP, that's for 2. And yet another basket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
And the Pacers call time here.
Defensively, they're getting bullied in the paint.
The rotations right now are just not good enough. That's going to be a problem defensively all night.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. McConnell against MP. And stolen by Miller. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw drops for James. And both free throws good for James.
And maybe the most storied high school player ever. It's amazing to think that LeBron's exceeded expectations at the pro level.
Here's Huff. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. Lets it fly. Got it again. Just incredible. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Just under 3.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Inside. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Oubre outside. Puts up a 3. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Now the 76ers with it. Outpacing them right now in a 15-2 run. And And another one.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
An easy shot for him in a game that isn't that close.
Well, the way this game has gone, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
One shot.
And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Indiana. Pass to Halliburton. McConnell kicks to Halliburton. Offline with his 3. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Sweet bucket by MP off the hot pass from Trace.
Well, for a guy who hasn't been in the league a long time, MP has a very soft touch on that jumper.
McConnell passes to Halliburton. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
And he loves pouring fuel on the fire.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Pass to Huff. Back to McConnell. A chance here. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Brown against Siakam. Here's LeBron. Over Halliburton. And James gets it to go on the assist by Brown. Brown's got 6 assists now in the game. Halliburton a screen on MP. To the paint. Here's Huff. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Pass to Halliburton. Latre. It's hauled in by MP. MP's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Miller kicks to MP. Good, another from 3.
He has been on the money from deep.
Yep, definitely looking to shoot it as much as possible. And here are the Pacers now. Takes it inside, and a wide open look for Siakam. That's good, and it's McConnell with the assist. McConnell's got 3 assists tonight. MP dishes to Brown. Launches it. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And you see the strategy shift, right? They've become a lot more perimeter-oriented since the break.
Well, they made an in-game adjustment, and it's always a chess match. Fascinating to watch.
Now, here's MP. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. And it's LeBron missing. And Indiana shooting a dismal 20% for the game. Oubre passes to McConnell. Now Huff. Back to McConnell. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he drives in. And the rejection by Embiid. On the wing, MP. Yet another bucket.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Here's McConnell. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on MP. And if you're putting on a shooting clinic, Tim, what's one thing you'd suggest for young players coming up through the ranks, grade school, high school? There's got to be a technique you can pass along.
Well, I think the biggest thing for me is your release point, staying with your shot, locking in that elbow and wrist at the same time, and then there's nothing like repetition.
Catching up on the changes now for Indiana. Larry Nance is checked in for Jay Huff. Toppin comes in for Pascal Siakam. And Aaron Nesmith subbed in for Oubre. Maxi's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And stolen by Simons. Takes the 3. Maxi, no good. And here are the Pacers now. And here is Nesmith. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Toppin kicks to Halliburton. And Indiana, another 3.
And that's his second three-pointer.
What a commanding performance from the talented duo of MP and Miller.
Well, you talk about dominant.
Barlow with it. Toppin's there. The Pacers shooting about 26% out there. They need to get a better look. Miller against Siakam. Pass to Shepard. Basket good. So, GA, here's an interesting stat. During the 25-26 season, I counted personally 18. Gets another one from deep.
Night in and night out, you can count on him to stretch the defense and just open up the floor.
Would you believe he's now tied for 5th most triples in a single season? It's amazing.
Pulling even with Steph Curry, who in 2021 also hit 337 threes. We'll see where it goes from here. This should be fun to track.
And so MV will bring it up for the 76ers. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA, really taking it to the opposition. Here's Nembhard. Good, nice job down low. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Now, MP. Outside, Simons. Miller outside. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
Here's Nembhard. Siakam. It's hauled in by Trace Miller. For Philadelphia, they've gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that.
How about that awareness from Miller? Finds an open teammate and delivers.
So it's Philadelphia winning this one easily. This team is still perfect in the NBA Cup, 4-0. They are group winners.
And now as we enter the knockout stage, they're one of my favorites in the Cup. They've played that well.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Along with Tim Legler,
So, any other questions? Nobody else? All right. Hunter.
Thank you, MP. I wanted to follow up on Coach Reyes.
What about him?
My source says things have escalated and people are choosing sides.
Choosing sides to what?
You know, cliques developing in the locker room, bad vibes all around.
And who is causing these bad vibes, according to your source?
But the quote I got says, "We can't reach our ceiling with this guy." Any response?
Look, I'm not responding to an anonymous source. If anybody has anything to say about the internal politics of our team, they can bring it up in-house.
So are you denying that there's a rift?
Coach is cool. Locker room is cool. We're all cool. That's all I'm really saying about it.
Thank you.
Yep.
MP has more 60-point games in a season than Wilt, MJ, or Kobe? That's tough. Good work.
I've talked to some people close to the organization, and I've been told that whatever was going on in that locker room has been ironed out, and everyone is now on the same page.
What's up, cuz?
What up?
Seem like you got a lot on your mind, bro.
Yeah, man, these Coach Diego videos got the whole locker room distracted. Trying to figure out who it is.
Hey, what if Hunter made it up?
Huh?
Think about it, man. Last year, he's talking about you in the G League, right? And then this year, he's on national TV talking about your locker room. That sounds like an opportunist.
That's what the assistant GM and Vanessa keep saying. But I don't know, man. Making up quotes and sources just seem too risky.
The only risk is not making a ton of money. Do you know how many views his last video got?
No, I'm sure you're about to tell me.
2.5 million.
Is that a lot?
Man, before he was talking about you, he averaged 50,000 views, if that. Tops. And the videos were 3 years old.
For real?
For real.
Hi, folks. Glad to have you with us here. You're watching the East quarterfinals of the NBA Cup. We're excited to bring it to you. Brian Anderson here, sitting with Stan Van Gundy and Richard Jefferson. Our reporter in this one is Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for Boston. Pritchard at the 1 with White at the 2. Tatum at the 3 with George at the 4. And it's Queta in at the 5. And for Philadelphia, they've got Miller. Brown is out there with MP. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's James in at small forward. And one of these teams tonight will be moving on to the NBA Cup semifinals on the Eastern Conference side. The other will be out.
And we've been looking forward to this for a while. It's when we get to see how much fun this tournament is. It's do or die time. There are no second chances in the NBA Cup.
Now here's Tatum. To the middle. Here's Pritchard. Oh, MP with a block. Here's Miller. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist.
Those mid-range jumpers can be tough to sink. Miller's looking strong.
Here's Pritchard. MP with the block. To the inside. Here's Miller. And Miller throws it down.
Well, that's what you call an exclamation point.
He's such a strong finisher. 2 hands, 1 hand, doesn't matter. And here's George. He'll bring it up for Boston. 4-point game. Outside Tatum. Pass to White. Throws it up high. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Fast break Philadelphia. And Miller throws it down.
Such a savvy defender. Embiid just reads opponents well and loves going for steals.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. Derek White came up and coach showered him with praise. He said Derek is a guy who doesn't get nearly enough recognition for what he does on that team. The defense, the playmaking, and the shooting. You love watching him play when he's not up against you. Not as much fun when you have to face off against him. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks once again. The Celtics have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. MP against Pritchard. There's Tatum with the 3. Miller pulls it in.
0 for 4 to start things off. Got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Oh, MP with the triple. And a great pass by Trace.
5 out of 5 to start things off. They certainly seem to be in a good rhythm.
And so Joe Mazzulla decides to call a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Thanks, guys. Maybe the most shocking move of this summer, the Celtics trading their all-star swingman, Jaylen Brown, to the rival Sixers. A former Finals MVP, Boston felt that committing 70% of their cap to Brown and Jason Tatum just was not going to be tenable long-term, but only time is going to tell if they were right, guys.
No question. They'll be put to the test. Shams, thank you. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Philadelphia.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
Well, you also have to recognize what they've done in transition. Working hard to get out on the break and find buckets.
And the shot goes in.
Well, Tatum is the obvious option for the catch and shoot. He's such an efficient scorer.
Screen by Miller. From downtown, Trace with the three. Off the room service dish from MP.
Well, you can tell they really prepared for this matchup. They just look a step ahead.
Oh, they are coming out and trying to end this thing early. This thing may get out of control.
Here's Tatum. And that one comes up a bit short.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter. They've come in and set the tone. You have to respect that.
Yeah, they came out and threw the first punch. Now we'll see if their opponent has what it takes to fight back.
That won't go either for Tatum.
Yeah, and they're fighting to get back in this one, but unfortunately, he just keeps coming up empty.
That's good. Trace with the textbook pass. MP with a finish. And it's looking like MP and Trace are in rhythm.
Absolutely.
They are desperate to see the ball go through the hoop here.
Yeah, that's going to require patience and focus. You can't force your way out of a rut.
You're not going to have much success going at Embiid like that.
And here's MP from outside. Yes, and it's Miller picking up the assist. And so Joe Mazzulla calls the timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Celtics trail by 21. Now here's Tatum. Last game out, he had 40. Pass to Keita. Inside is Pritchard. MP with the block.
Teams are realizing you have to account for MP on that defensive end, especially when you're going up near the hoop.
Boston, no good that time either.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Trace with the bucket. Off an eye. Pass from MP.
Yeah, they're keeping the pressure on, and the lead keeps growing.
Locked in offensively and defensively. Both game plans working well.
George outside. Clock at 6. Shoots over Miller. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Here's MP. And the shot's good. MP's got 12.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Pritchard against MP. Outside Pritchard. White for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Miller's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Embiid. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
That's a really close goaltending call, but I think the officials got it right.
Here's Pritchard. No points so far. Outside Tatum. White for three. White missing again. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Miller on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Well, Richard, even though he can be private, even guarded at times, Joel Embiid is one of the great personalities of this game.
Oh, yeah, Joel Embiid has a humor. He's got a bit of a sharp wit, but people love it.
Launches a three. Another three for Philadelphia.
They've been deadly from outside, and it's led to a sizable advantage.
It's hard for any team to stand up to the amount of threes they've hit. Will they cool off? You got to make a miss.
Again, the miss by Boston.
Well, nothing is coming easy for him in this period.
When you're cold like this, just make the extra pass. Swing it to your teammates.
Now here's White. A key piece to their offense, putting up 12 points a game. To snap the cold streak. Philadelphia grabs the miss. And their ongoing winning streak has been the top story in the league lately. A stunning 23 straight victories so far.
The team is playing what I'd call nearly flawless basketball. They just can't lose. One of the most memorable winning streaks in league history. Seeing the way these guys are balling right now makes me want to lace it up a little bit.
Well, that's a great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Miller outside. The three. And the 76ers another three. And here's George. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game.
Oh, talk about compete. Emerging player MP does it all over the floor.
Talk about someone who attacks the rim.
Yeah, once he gets the ball there, it's lights out. Here's White. No points yet. They're looking for anything to get him going.
No doubt. It's been rocky. They need something positive to build on.
Now here's George. The three ball. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Miller gets it to go. The assist from Brown. Miller's got 21 points in the game. And so it's Tatum who brings up the ball for the Celtics. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the Sixers.
Well, they lost that one on the backboard. Lack of rebounding was the key factor as far as I was concerned.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
Fires from the corner. And is good. Off the back rim and in. MP's got 14 points. MP's gotten everything to fall, shooting 6 for 6 on the night. MP against Pritchard. To stop the run, and he sinks the layup.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
A nice shot by MP. 16 points for him.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
Down low. Here's George. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Now that things are off and running this season, Stan, what has stood out to you so far?
BA, I'd say the one thing is the teams that have gotten off to hot starts. Time will tell if they're legitimate contenders or not. Because, listen, so many things can happen throughout the course of an 82-game season.
Looking at who's out there now for Philadelphia. Bonus checked in for Embiid. Simons comes in for Trace Miller. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for MP. Now here's Pritchard. He picked up 15 in their last win against Charlotte. With some changes. Porty's checked in for Bona. Miller comes in for LeBron. And MP subbed in for Simons. Boston also with a sub. Gonzalez is checked in for Paul George. And as the game has progressed, we've seen MP and Trace really controlling the flow.
Yeah, no doubt. Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
Got it from outside.
Up the ladder he goes as the threes continue to fall for him. like they have all season long.
And with his performance, he is now tied for second for the most threes in a season. Pass to Shireman. Pritchard with a screen on Maxey. And here's Hauser. There's the triple. Gets the three to fall. Hauser's got 8.
These teams are matching each other from beyond the arc.
Oh, this is what the fans pay to see, a matchup.
Gets it to go from deep.
And that shot pushes him further up the all-time ladder for threes in a season.
And the next mark on his list, the top spot. What a season to remember. Three-pointer Pritchard. Miller pulls it in. Miller's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. From the baseline. Boston pulls it in.
I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Pass to Pritchard. Back to Gonzalez. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by MP. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. And the Sixers' big 2024 extension for Joel Embiid signed just before injuries really set him back, Richard.
Yeah, he's gone from MVP caliber every season to just a very good player. You understand that bet on a superstar talent. That contract, though, at this point, it might be exceeding his production.
Richard, a talented young guard rotation for the Sixers.
Yeah, they actually have a bit of a logjam. Some eyebrows were raised last season when they traded away Jared McCain to the Thunder, but it's important to balance off your roster.
Tatum, he's checked in for Gonzalez. And Jaylen Brown gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. George, he's checked in for Boston. White comes in for Shireman. It's George on the wing, defended by Brown. There's the block, and they recover it. White can't hit. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. The bucket is good. MP gets it done after an excellent assist by Trace.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Pritchard, tipped.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Pulls up on the wing, and MP with a basket on the assist from Brown. MP's got 26 points.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Up top, Robinson. Still without a bucket. The kick out to White. George surveying the floor. 5 to shoot. Pass to Robinson. From down in the low post, it goes.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
The 76ers have gotten 6 of 10 shots to drop in the second. Nice work. Here's Okporti. MP up top. Outside, Brown. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Brown with the stuff.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
Here's Tatum. Looking at his scoring efficiency, he's averaging around 29 a game. Pass to George. And Pritchard, here we go. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Getting up and finishing. Maxey leaving no doubt.
Bucket's just not coming easy for him.
Yeah, you can tell they're pressing a little bit at this point.
Tatum from long range. Rebound by Philadelphia. MP's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, there's MP to Trace. And so it's Pritchard with it. He brings it up for Boston. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game of the Nets. That'll wrap up the short 2-game road trip. That one's good for 2. Looking at the last game for Boston, it was a win against Charlotte. From deep, MP sinks it from distance. MP's got 29 points.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Robinson gets the bucket. MP with it. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. This one for three. And the 76ers another three.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
White looking it over. Tatum against Miller. 6 to shoot. Miller against Tatum. Shoots over Miller. Tatum can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 6 from outside. Looking sharp here in the second. Outside Maxey. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Maxey's got 4 points this quarter. Maxey's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Tatum passes to George. Shoots over Brown. George's shot is off.
Well, he hasn't made a shot, and his team is losing. Time to find another solution.
A nice shot by MP. The Celtics shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. They need this. Pritchard. MP with the block. Shot from the wing. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. MP's got 37. And it's the Celtics ball. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
Well, in that one, they were lights out from beyond the arc.
They touched on a winning formula. Let's see if they can keep it going.
Pass to White. And the layup falls.
I like that from White. Attack in the heart of that defense.
Philadelphia shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. Miller outside. Here's the three. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Miller. And some changes here for the 76ers. Embiid, he's checked in for Huckporty. And James is subbed in for Maxey. Boston also changing it up. Queta comes in for Robinson. And Shireman subbed in for Pritchard. Here's Shireman. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Queta with a screen. Pass to White. 5 on the clock. There's Tatum with the three. Rebound by Philadelphia. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Miller finds Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
1:46 left in the first half. They are desperate for a bucket here.
Yeah, they're really struggling to find anything.
Outside White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's George. That one's wide left.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Great ball distribution. He's in complete control of this offense.
Yeah, he continues to make good decisions with the ball in his hands.
Outside Tatum. Looking to get back on track. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on Trace Miller.
One of the best players in the game today. Tatum's work ethic and hunger to win more championship is special.
No good on the free throw. At 6'8", and with the muscle he's put on over the years, Richard, Jason Tatum can battle in the paint.
Playing more power forward in recent years, Jason Tatum, like you said, has added size, but his skill is still unmatched.
RJ, one of the most versatile players in the league, Jason Tatum.
Oh, this man could score from the moment he set foot in this league, but his all-around game, that's what's grown by leaps and bounds, B.A.
George outside. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of this one. Just 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Boston making a switch here. Hauser's checked in. And the 76ers shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here's James. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. James has gotten 4 this quarter.
Well, they're just not letting up.
Smelling blood in the water. This is a chance to crush your opponent's spirit.
George outside. With 4 on the clock. And the layup is up and in.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Here's Miller. And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Philadelphia on top, opening up a huge gap. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Kia presents the 2K Sports Halftime Report.
We're back again. Welcome. It's that time again to take a peek at how the mid-season power rankings are shaping up. Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them, but I'll go with either Bird or Jordan, because trash talk is only good if you can back it up.
I really can't say because nobody talked trash to me. They were too afraid of the consequences.
Okay, now that's a lie, because I talk trash to you all the time, and I haven't seen any consequences.
Oh, just wait till the next break, buddy boy. Been saving up.
Now we'll take a look back at our featured game. That was quite a performance for the Philadelphia 76ers.
I'm very impressed with the teamwork of MP and Miller. When the D tries to take away one of them, the other finds a way. Until that changes, stick with the game plan.
You can tell these two have been playing together for quite a while. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
In the first half, he made a statement defensively with all those blocks.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
Trace and MP seem to have their fingerprint over everything here tonight.
Oh, they really have.
Miller outside. There's the 3. The rebound, Celtics. White finds Tatum. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3. Tatum's got 6.
With his touch, Tatum's a threat from anywhere.
Lets it go from the wing. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics.
Yo, watch it.
George outside. 4-3. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's MP. Again, Philadelphia.
MP showing he's one to be reckoned with at the highest level.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Pritchard, the pass to Tatum for 3. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. For Philadelphia, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's James. Here's Embiid. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 8 points for him.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Pass to Keita. To the middle. Here's White. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. White's got his 2nd basket of the night. The 76ers have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Brown finds MP. Unloads. Jump shot is good. MP's got 43 points.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Outside Tatum. Let's go with a three. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 4 assists in the game. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Count it. MP's got 45 points.
Oh, keep feeding him. This man's on fire.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And Tatum, here we go. Rejected by James.
I love that LeBron is still willing to go up and challenge at the rim. He's still got that fire for an old man.
And that one's good. Miller.
They are not letting up. You can see it in their body language. The defense frustrated right now.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
And after a lackluster first half, he's playing with a lot more energy now. Sometimes it takes that break to reset.
When the Celtics are hitting from distance, they are tough to beat, RJ.
But some have questioned their reliance on that shot when it's not falling. And it's happened in the playoffs where they've been eliminated as heavy series favorites in 3 of the last 4 years. Filling up all the stat categories tonight is Trace Miller.
Pritchard from outside. And it's MP with a rebound. MP's got 11 rebounds in the game. Takes the three. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
George against Miller. From the right block, George, good. George has got 6 points.
Tough defense, but better offense from PG there. This is what all-star level players do.
James finds Miller. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, that's his 4th triple for the game now. Just his first in the second half.
For Boston, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Tatum inside. James is there. Tatum passes to White. George outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. He's got 9.
And George hits him with the clap-back 3.
Here's Embiid. Boston pulls it in. Now here's Tatum. He's got 12. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on LeBron James. And Stan, a term we're hearing more often, foul baiting. Offensive players flopping or embellishing contact to draw a whistle.
Well, the fix to me is straightforward. When you know a guy's flopping, don't give him the call. Even if there was a foul, once guys stop getting fouls, the flopping will go away. They only do it because it works.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
It sometimes goes overlooked, but rebounding has been a key factor tonight.
Yeah, they've been the more physical team overall, and you see the result. Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
MP with the block. Outside, Brown. Here's Miller. White against Brown. Pass to MP. The 3 is up. And Philadelphia hits again from deep. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
They've been just suffocating on defense the whole game. Look at their shot blocking. The opposition doesn't have any room to breathe.
Well, I also like how quickly they've gotten out in transition. So many points for them in the fast break category.
It's James on the wing. And another dime for him.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside Tatum. The open shot. White nails the wide open jumper. 6 points for Derek White.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Despite his relatively quiet night, they are still winning, and that just shows this team is more than just about one guy.
George outside. Miller with a block.
What a read. Trace got into position, denying that shot down low.
Oh, again from deep. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
White against Brown. Outside Tatum. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Nothing just seems to be bouncing his way today. Mama said there'd be days like this. They have missed his production.
Well, he's piling it on here.
You can see he has that killer instinct. Doesn't care what the score is.
They haven't been able to get anything to go.
Look, in terms of teamwork and game plan, that's all gone out the window.
And for Philadelphia, their shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Richard, you look at the hardware for LeBron. 3 gold medals, 4 championship rings, and 4 MVPs.
Yeah, B.A. We've all got a scrapbook.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Well, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting bigger with plays like that.
Bonus checked in for the Sixers. Maxey comes in for Jaylen Brown. So Boston going with almost an entirely new group here. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Queta. Hauser comes in for George. Shireman's checked in for White. And Mike Conley is subbed in for Pritchard. MP against Conley. Pass to Shireman. Now Robinson. Clock at 4. Tatum from long range. Hits the trifecta. Tatum's got 14 points now in the second half.
You can't give up these corner 3 balls to Tatum. That is a recipe for disaster.
Kicks it out to Miller from behind the arc. Oh, MP set the table, and Trace drains the 3.
And another one. That's 5 total threes on the night from him so far.
Here's Conley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. With modern analytics, there's so many numbers out there, Stan. How do you communicate that to a player?
Well, you have to be specific, and the players have to understand the analytics you're talking about. For instance, a big with a low offensive rebound percentage, you can show him that and how he compares to other guys at his position to get him to crash the glass more.
Simons is checked in for Philadelphia. Down it goes. Great teamwork between Trace and MP.
Some offensive fireworks from them here in the second half.
Whatever they talked about during the break seems to be working. And their opponent, is struggling.
Outside Tatum. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Miller. And so here is Philadelphia.
And MP's teammates appreciate this. He understands how valuable passing is to team chemistry, and he learned it quickly.
Pass to Hauser. Here's Shireman. Nice ball movement by Boston. Here's Tatum. The kick out to Conley. Robinson, a screen on MP. Oh, there's the alley. Elbow shot. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Nice move by Miller. Gets the defense leaning. Oh, and then this man hits the brakes.
And here's Tatum. 17 points in the game. Over Miller. Right side, Robinson. Outside Conley. Over MP. MP with the block. To the inside. Here's Miller. Again, Philadelphia.
2 tough points by Miller. Tightly contested. Trace just powers through.
Here's Shireman. Outside Tatum. Screen by Robinson to halt the run. And it's Bona with a rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
And it's Tatum with the ball for Boston. To the paint. Here's Conley. Some solid defense from Maxey.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Unbelievable performance. He's got a quadruple double. 41 seconds left in the third. Their offense has really struggled so far.
Yeah, they just can't seem to get into any kind of rhythm.
Here's Tatum. It's hauled in by Trace Miller. And for Philadelphia, they're shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. The Celtics shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Now Tatum. He's got 17. With one on the clock. Rejected by Miller. And so it's Philadelphia showing no mercy and just piling it on. Looking dominant and focused right now. They've done well to disrupt the opposition. Playing inspired defense. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the honor goes to the big man here. He put it right where it needed to be.
These days, a lot of big men can facilitate. That gives you so many options offensively.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Pritchard, the pass to Gonzalez. Back to Pritchard. Again with the block.
Swatting shots away with ferocity.
He is not messing around in this one. It's clear tonight MP and Trace Miller have imposed their will on this game.
Indeed they have.
Here's Miller outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. Miller's got 42 in the game.
Nice looking 3-ball right there by Miller. Love how confident this guy is.
Pass to Gonzalez. Hauser outside. Outside Robinson. Now Pritchard, covered by MP. Ooh, it's stolen away. Oh, another one falls. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Hauser outside. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Showing the rest of the Eastern Conference what kind of team they're going to be this year.
Yeah, we'll see what they can do in the semifinals. The NBA Cup has a way of humbling teams.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For RJ, Ali, and the coach, this is Brian Anderson.
So, MP, how does it feel to advance to the semifinals of your first NBA Cup?
I gotta say it feels great. I never played in the NCAA tournament, so I guess you could say this is like my big dance. Just trying to survive in advance, Dennis. Yo, Hunter, can I holler at you real quick? Off the record?
You know I don't typically do that, man.
I know. We just boys talking, man.
Man, what's up?
So, listen, your anonymous quotes, they really messing with the team chemistry around here. Are they real?
And what kind of question is that, man? What's going on?
I'm just saying. I know it wouldn't be the first time. I know about what happened in school with your college paper.
How'd you hear about that?
What happened?
Look, it's not even as bad as it sounds. We were doing an April Fool's Day issue and used some funny made-up quotes from our friends. It was supposed to be a print-only thing, like an inside joke for the people on campus. Someone decided to publish it online for some reason. Those quotes ended up on Google, and they didn't seem so funny out of context. People started complaining, so the paper advisor, he had to respond. I got a 1-semester suspension, but I was abroad anyway. By the time I got back home, I started covering sports again.
So you telling me that the sources are real?
Of course, man. Look, I played to the cheap seats to gain traction, but I'm trying to move up in media. I can't do that just making stuff up.
All right. So who's the source?
Come on, MP. You really think I'm gonna tell you that?
All right, guys, listen up. I know there are a lot of rumors swirling around us right now. Distractions will always be there. If it's not this, it's contract extensions or trade rumors or something else. The NBA is about being able to block out the noise and focus so you can perform. Because if you don't perform, those distractions become excuses, and nobody likes excuses. So get ready, go out, and perform.
Thanks, Coach.
Hi, and good evening, everyone. We've got an NBA Cup semifinal for you tonight in the East. And a ton is on the line. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. John Howland is out there with Durham. Then there's Isaiah Joe. Then it's Thompson, and it's Cunningham in at the point. Well, we've made it through the group stages and an elimination game in the NBA Cup. The stakes just keep getting higher.
Kevin, once you get to single elimination, there's no room for error. You have two Eastern Conference heavyweights going at it. I think this game could come down to the wire.
Now LeBron, following the three-point attempt by Cade Cunningham. MP's shot is good.
MP looking solid from there.
Here's Cunningham. Last game he had 34 points. Duran with a screen on MP. Cunningham with it. Now defended by MP. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Joe setting the pick for Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Over MP.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
LeBron kicks to Miller. MP outside. MP off the feed from Trace Miller.
And they're managing to increase their lead, trying to build a cushion.
Yeah, they're executing with a nice level of consistency, getting after it time and time again.
Duran high post. Pass to Joe. Pistons passing it around. Thompson a screen on MP. Cunningham finds Thompson. No good, unable to end this run.
Tough start, missing their first 5 shots.
And here's MP for 3. Good. And Miller gets the assist. MP's got 9 points. The Pistons have gone 0 of 5 here to start the game. Rough start for them. And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Cunningham looking around. Joe with it. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. 4 on the clock from past the arc. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And the win streak they're on right now, tying the Warriors' record of 24 wins back in 2016. This group is really clicking.
And what's crazy about it is the teams they've knocked off. I mean, they have been dominating during this stretch. It's basically been the whole league that has felt the wrath of this crew. They're in the conversation now for one of the all-time great teams. They've got the target on the back, but it doesn't seem to bother them one iota. All they do is continue to win.
To Clark last season, LeBron James surpassed Robert Parrish for the most games played in NBA history.
Wow, he just continues to add to what has been a remarkable career. He also passed Kareem for the most field goals in NBA history, Kevin. So the records just keep coming for him. His longevity, his excellence has been really unmatched when you look at it.
And here is MP, following the three-pointer by Cade Cunningham. MP kicks to Miller. Great pass from MP, and Trace buries the 3. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And MP and Trace carrying a lot of weight so far.
They sure are.
And there's the pick. Cunningham for 3. And again, Cunningham missing.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
And here's Cunningham following the three-pointer by MP. Cunningham outside, and the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
A defensive play like that early in the game can go a long way. Establishes an attitude that you want to have during the game.
3 on the clock.
You love the job they've done here to protect the paint.
I like the way they've kept them shooting jump shots. No coincidence to find them in the lead.
It's Miller on the wing. MP outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to be on Cade Cunningham.
And how about MP showing some toughness there, accepting the contact on the way up.
The 76ers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Free throw good, MP. For the Pistons, Clark, how much has Cade Cunningham's leadership meant to their recent success?
Kevin, I don't think I can overstate it. It's humongous. I mean, beyond his elite play, his natural leadership and composure through the tough years, I think really helped create the culture and chemistry of this team, which is the foundation they will continue to build on as long as Cade is there.
Now, here's Cunningham, and the points coming for him in big bunches. His average stands at just about 29.5 points a game. Cunningham with it, covered by MP to stop the run. And again, Cunningham missing.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Here's James, lays it up and banks it in.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And so the timeout here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Right wing. Thompson outside. There's the triple. That one's rebounded by Embiid. The 76ers leading by 22. Miller inside. Holland on him. And that one's good. Miller's got 7 points.
Miller cleaned the glass, then converts, bagging his own groceries there.
Cunningham against MP. And here's Cunningham. 5 to shoot. Over MP. And that one comes up a bit short.
And to put it simply, this just hasn't been his quarter.
Well, I think he's in his own head too much. I mean, thinking too much. Time to find his points within the flow of the game. Let it come to him.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Celtics put on a show. He contributed 62 points, and the story of the night, he put together the rare quadruple-double. That night will be etched in people's memories. He was relentless. I'm curious to see how he follows it up. Guys?
Great stuff, Allie. It certainly was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
You know, what most impressed me is the way he just never let up. He was relentless. As other guys were fatiguing, he was taking advantage.
They've hit the ground running in attack mode right from the get-go.
You know, sometimes it's easy to get a little too relaxed when you get up big early.
Now, here's Cunningham. 2 points. That one goes. Cunningham's got his second basket of the game.
A touch as delicate as a butterfly's wings. Cade using the floater to pretty perfection.
Miller with the bucket.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Really makes them a hard team to guard because they space you out so well.
Duran with it, guarded by Embiid. Here's Cunningham. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So Clark at 6'6" and about 220. Talk about the size of Cunningham and what he possesses at the point guard position.
Well, you know, Cade is not quite Magic Johnson type in stature, but he's able to use his frame very effectively and creatively, similar to what Magic did. He bodies up defenders, and he's able to see over the top when he's setting up his teammates.
Here's what... Adembona, he's checked in for Embiid. Miller comes in for Wade. And MP subbed in for Brown. Then for the Pistons, Reedy's checked in for Duran. Smith comes in for Ron Holland. And it's Javonte Green in for Cunningham. Now, here's MP. He's coming off an unbelievably high-scoring game.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
You know, the only way that's going to turn around defensively is by stopping the outside shot, not getting into a shootout. They're not going to out-shoot out this team.
Here's Robinson. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Over Maxey. Robinson, that's good.
Sweet work from the mid-range right there by Robinson, sticking that jumper with ease.
So far, the duo of MP and Trace have dictated the flow of this game.
You're right on it, partner.
Miller with a wide open look. There it is, the MP to Trace connection.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
Pass to Reed. Back to Jenkins. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Erased him right at the rim. The young guy, MP, energetically going for that block.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Harris is checked in for the Pistons. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Just 5 on the clock. Jenkins. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it's win or go home here, and this is what you love about the Cup, right, guys? The semifinals of the Cup are so enthralling. It's the closest thing we have to the college basketball tournament.
Yeah, everything is on the line in this one moment. That creates a lot of excitement, a lot of drama, and that's what the league was trying to achieve with this event.
LeBron's checked in for the 76ers. Brown comes in for Anthony Simons. Now, here is Reed. Still yet to score. Here's Cunningham. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Brown.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Cunningham. Following the basket by MP. Thompson sets the pick for Cunningham. Sinks the three-pointer. Cunningham's got 12 in the game.
I cannot think of many players that are better in the pick and roll than Cunningham. He has really mastered that action. Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
Here is Cunningham. He's got 12. Maxey with the block.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
Good on the shot. And it's now 26 points for MP.
Taking advantage of everything the defense gives him. MP doing it all.
Here's Jenkins. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
Boy, they are imposing their will.
This is called wearing out, wearing down your opponent. They've been impressive.
Jenkins can't get it to go.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Brown with the bucket.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Now here's Thompson. No scoring in this one. Detroit, no good that time either.
The drought continues, and their frustration is mounting.
You know, in some ways, it feels like the offense is kind of going through the motions. I think they need to turn up the dial a bit.
Here's Jenkins. He has 7. Cunningham outside. Now, here is Reed. It's Joe on the wing. 4 on the shot clock. They need this. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Brown's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside Maxey. MP fires from way outside. That's good. It's Maxey with the assist. Maxey's got 3 assists tonight. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit. Their last encounter was in Detroit.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
Here's Miller, and Miller throws it down hard.
Right now, this game is all Miller's. I mean, he's cooking on offense and capitalizing every time he gets a chance.
Reed a screen. Cunningham for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. Cunningham's got 6 points in the quarter.
And 2 more 3-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Miller outside. Trace's 3 is good off the perfect pass from MP.
Leading the charge. What a huge quarter for him.
Now here's Jenkins. Covered by MP. The Pistons shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Yeah, pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
And that's a little better than they did last year from the free throw line.
Dean Wade, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Duran, he's checked in for the Pistons. Von Holland comes in for Isaiah Joe. Now, here's MP. He has 29, and there it is for him. 31 points for MP.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here is Cunningham. 15 points in the game, and that one drops.
And I like how composed Cunningham is. Lets the game and his shots come to him.
Miller outside. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Miller's got 23 points.
That's his 5th three-pointer of the half. Filling it up.
Duran a screen. Cunningham for 3. And again, it's the Pistons from deep.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Miller outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Cunningham dishes it to Jenkins. Back to Cunningham. Over Maxey. Maxey with the block. Here's MP. And that one off the back of the rim and in. MP's got 11 here in this quarter alone. Detroit has gone 4 of 6 from long range in the second quarter. Solid shooting. Duran with a screen on Maxey. Cunningham's shot is off. Philadelphia shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. MP, that's for 2. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
You can see how Maxey has developed as a facilitator. This coaching staff has a lot of trust in him.
Now Cunningham. 20 points for him. Here's the three. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Their last game, a win against Boston, looking to carry it into this one.
They had an ideal game plan going in, and boy, did they put forth a great effort.
Yeah, they put in the work, and the other side just couldn't match their intensity.
Now, here's Durant. A 20-point game for him in the win against Chicago.
And we got to talk about his 4 steals on the night. That's a complete performance at both ends of the floor.
Some guys, Clark, like you, don't like the dirty work. I'm just kidding. You always like the dirty work. But Durant doesn't seem to mind it, does he?
No, that's his meal ticket. I mean, you think about his work on the glass, a walking double-double nightly.
Here's Cunningham. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Following the screen. Releases. Cade Cunningham again. Cunningham's got 25 points in the game.
Off the dribble, off the catch, Cunningham excels in both.
MP from deep three-point land. Durant pulls it in. Pistons shooting just 39% in the second quarter. Cunningham, no good.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
MP, no good. Pistons shooting just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Shoots the three. Jenkins can't get it to go.
Hey, he's trying, in fact, maybe a little too hard.
Well, that said, the team is clearly trying to get him going.
Some. And so it's Philadelphia with a huge lead at the break. Safe to say there's no catching them today. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this.
Welcome to the Kia Halftime Report.
Happy to have you with us. Let's start things off with our Players of the Week. And this is an award that both of you won back in your playing days.
That's right, and I've got it on display in my trophy room.
I think mine's somewhere in my trophy house.
Stop it. Can you believe this guy, Ernie?
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Pistons.
MP and Miller have been the stars of this show, getting it done on both ends, like having two versions of a young me.
Oh, no, please. One Shaq is plenty. Two would give me nightmares. But I agree, MP and Miller have been fantastic.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Welcome back to 2K Sports. We're just one half away from finding out who will be headed to the final of the NBA Cup. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
To already have a double-double at this point, unreal.
And the scary thing is he's playing with so much energy. I mean, his stat line at the end of this game should be very interesting.
Looking at MP and Trace, they've been firing on all cylinders in this one.
And tell you what, does not look like they're going to slow down either.
Miller, the pass to Embiid. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in this game. Cunningham outside. Over MP. Cunningham's shot is off. And for the 76ers, their shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Thompson passes to Holland. Can't hit from in close. Here's Philadelphia. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. And that game concludes a 5-game homestand.
Boy, still such an outstanding distributor. James takes great joy in finding his teammates in their spots.
MP against Cunningham. That one, no good. Good D by Embiid.
And they start the second half with 3 straight misses.
Miller, that's for 2. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Well, that's what happens when you can't get over that screen.
And you got a good shooter ready to take advantage of a good look.
Pass to Joe from outside the arc. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. The kick out to Brown. Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. And here's MP for 3. For Detroit, they've gone 0-4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Joe finds Cunningham. Rebound by the 76ers.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Pass to MP. Fires the 3. MP drills the deep ball on a great assist by Trace.
And that's another 3. And if the defense is hoping that they don't heat up from out there like they did in the first half, they may be in for a real bad surprise.
Here's Joe. There's the lob to Duran. Embiid with the steal. And here we go. MP heading to the hoop.
Excellent quickness on display from MP. I mean, the young legs know how to exploit these fast break situations.
And a wide open look for Cunningham. And they recover it. Detroit, no good that time either.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
And here's MP for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Miller's got 6 assists in the game.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
To the middle. And finished off by Brown.
They've been scoring at will tonight. This is unreal.
No matter what they run, what plays they call, it seems to be the right action.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. They need to find a high percentage shot, Clark, to regain some of that confidence.
I think they've gone too long without seeing one go down, and that begins to mess with your psyche.
Duran with the screen on MP. Clock at 4. That's a 2 from Cunningham. And the shot is long.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
The 3 from MP. Got it. Another 3 falls. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Cunningham against MP. Pass to Joe. Thompson left side. To end the cold streak. Again, the miss by the Pistons. 76ers have gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Offensive rebound. No good. Shot missing. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 5 with the long ball since entering the second half. Hits it from 3-point range.
Since the break, they put an emphasis on the 3.
Credit goes to this team for making a major halftime adjustment.
Thompson with it. He has yet to score. And Howland has it in the corner. 6 to shoot. Cunningham on the wing. Covered by MP.
And Embiid protecting the rim, using that 7-foot frame, big fella.
And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 6 from 3-point land since the start of the second. Connects again from distance.
And with every 3-pointer made now, he comes closer to that top spot.
And you know he wants it. He's been drilling threes all season and is well within striking distance.
Well, Curry's high mark of 402 is so far ahead of the rest of the field, but he's got a good chance to come close to it the way he's been shooting. This is why I love his. And you really have to admire his tenacity.
Cunningham against MP. Cunningham passes to Duran. 6 on the shot clock. Thompson from long range. It's hauled in by MP.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, well, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Pistons. Searching for that first bucket here in the third. Duran with the screen on MP. MP against Cunningham. Over MP. And a great move by Cunningham. Cunningham's got 27 points.
And he's having a difficult quarter shooting the ball with just 1 make and 9 attempts.
Miller outside. The three goes. MP with the fantastic pass to Trace.
That shot speaks to how much confidence Miller has. He knows how lethal he can be off the catch.
Duran with the screen on MP. And Howland has it in the corner. That's off target. Not sure why he took that one. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing. Unreal third quarter. They look unstoppable right now.
I'm not sure what you do right now if you're trying to defend them.
Thompson finds Cunningham. There's the lob to Duran. Embiid with the steal. The three from MP. And another one falls. Amazing.
Make that 61 points.
Yep, everything is going his way right now. The Pistons shooting 27%. The offense is just embarrassing themselves. Thompson dishes to Cunningham. Pass to Joe to halt the run. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight. James kicks to MP. Shoots it. Rebounded by the Pistons. Duran's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Joe passes to Cunningham. And Howland has it in the corner. Pass to Thompson. From deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Thompson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Greg, season over season, Cade Cunningham increasing his rate of assists.
To the point where now he's arguably the 2nd most prolific passer in the league after the Joker. Cade is top tier.
Cunningham against MP. Cunningham outside, over MP, and the rejection by MP.
He's hit a rough patch for sure this period. They need more from him.
Here's Miller. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got his 7th assist in the game. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the 76ers.
Great job by this team closing out, blocking a bunch of shots, and just a tremendous effort defensively.
You know, we've got to talk about how they've continued to force turnovers and turn those turnovers into points. They came out aggressive, and they've not let up.
Cunningham's shot is off.
Soft defense in that mid-range area, but they got away with it this time.
And there's the bucket from MP.
And that's LeBron, one of the best front court playmakers. That is something you just can't teach.
Cunningham against MP. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. Detroit, no good that time either. Philadelphia shooting has been sensational, 75% for the game. And, well, Detroit shooting a ghastly 26% from the field. Their offensive game looking completely out of whack. Can they get it? Oh! And denied. He sends it right off the glass. MP left side. Oh, MP off a great feed from Miller.
He's been incredible tonight, seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Cunningham, and hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. Cunningham's got 29.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Miller outside. Good, and the assist goes to MP. 38 points for Trace Miller.
He's absolutely killing it from outside.
MP against Cunningham. And Embiid with the block.
Big fella getting a little angry. Embiid, a force at the defensive end.
Trace with the bucket. And what a pass from MP.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
29 seconds left in the third. Duran with the screen on MP. It's Joe on the wing. Pass to Duran. 5 on the clock. Fires the three. Joe can't get it to go. Takes a step back. And here's Miller outside. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
That run punctuated by the big trifecta. They're on fire.
The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. 76ers on top, opening up a huge gap. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
As soon as he let go of that pass, you could see the defense get the air knocked out of him.
Put it right where it needed to be. That's high-level hoops right there.
Now we head into the 4th quarter of this NBA Cup semifinal. One of these teams will be going to the Cup final. So it's Philadelphia winning this one.
So, who is Hunter's source?
Has to be one of these 4. These are the ones that have a motive.
All right, let's go over them. Ethan's mad at getting passed over for the job.
And doesn't seem to like Diego very much at all.
Gio doesn't seem like he was on board with the hiring decision.
And he was acting real nervous when we asked him questions about it.
Hunter might have made up the quotes.
Yeah, that college story was mad sus, I'm not gonna lie. Plus, he's getting crazy engagement from these videos, too.
So, I mean, it could have been Trace. He would have a reason and opportunity.
I know. He's one of the only other people Coach Diego works with. And he told me to my face it wasn't him.
Well, it has to be one of them.
I think I know who it is. All right, look, Gio. I'm sorry, but I know you're the league.
What?
Yeah, you were real nervous the first time we talked about it.
Wait a minute.
I didn't
That
ask around
had
and...
nothing to do with that conversation. I got a lot going on, MP. The trade stuff is heating up, and between you and me, we just found out my wife is pregnant.
Wait, for real?
Yeah.
Well, congratulations.
Thanks. We're blessed. Except, it's twins. You know what that means? It means whatever it costs to have one kid, now you gotta double it.
All right, I can understand that. But you made it pretty clear that you wanted Ethan to get the job. You sure you didn't complain to Hunter about that?
I never even met the guy. You can look through my phone if you want. Just ignore that ultrasound photo.
Well, you could have put him under any name in here. That doesn't really prove anything.
Okay, well then search for the area code. Honestly, I wish I cared enough about this to be the one that leaked it, but man, I got enough problems, and this ain't one.
We have a chilly afternoon in Indiana. Snow welcoming in the fans. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA Cup Championship game. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and Allie LaForce. What an early treat in the NBA season.
Oh, yeah, the addition of the NBA Cup, guys, it's given us an early season championship. The atmosphere is outstanding. And I'll tell you guys what, this feels like a finals game.
I'm Kevin Harlan, and I'll be joined by Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. We'll also check in with Allie LaForce on the sidelines. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. James is out there with Miller. Then there's Jaylen Brown. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's MP in at the point. And for Minnesota, down in the block, we'll see McDaniels and Gobert. At the guard spots, Ball and Edwards. And it's Shannon in at the 3, the small forward. Well, thinking back to last year, the 2025 NBA Cup final in Las Vegas, the Knicks beating the Spurs 124-113. Jalen Brunson was named MVP of the tournament.
Yeah, and Brunson scoring 33 points per game in the knockout stages. The Knicks actually trailed in the fourth quarter in that final, but they used that experience to beat a young Spurs squad.
Now here's Gobert, lock at 6. Gobert with a screen for McDaniel. Off target with his 3. MP outside. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
Ball finds Edwards. Back to Ball. And that's his first field goal, now 1 for 1.
Well, in the paint, it's the length and the agility of LaMelo Ball to get things done around physical defenders.
A nice shot by MP. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Edwards, a screen on MP. Outside, Edwards. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Now the 76ers with it. Hard to imagine, isn't it? 25 straight wins. And to this point, no team has found a way to stop them. None.
What's striking to me about this incredible streak is that in the course of a season, you might have an injury, you might have a bad shooting night, maybe your defensive game plan wasn't strong at the outset, and yet they grind night after night, come up with different ways to win. The commitment it takes to be on this kind of run is something else.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
The 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And that one's good. Miller.
Are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
Ball against MP. Ball kicks to Edwards. And it's blocked by Brown.
Such a pesky defender. Jaylen Brown, right place, right time.
Good! The three from MP coming off a nice feed from Trace. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Ball from long range. The Timberwolves again can't hit. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, for all of their success in the West, my understanding is the Timberwolves have been searching for a true point guard for years now. And this summer, the blockbuster trade for LaMelo Ball, who was coincidentally taken 2 picks behind Anthony Edwards in that 2020 draft. Together, LaMelo and Ant have a chance to be the most dynamic backcourt in the league.
A dangerous duo for sure. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. Now here's Gobert. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. 4 on the shot clock. Ball no good.
Boy, that is how you protect the rim. That is A-plus defense.
He took the opportunity when he saw it. Brown's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, complete focus right now. Such an impressive start to this game. 100% from the field.
Ball with a wide open look. Another miss by Minnesota.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
James, the pass to MP. Another three for Philadelphia.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's ready to talk things through with them. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Ball, the pass to Edwards. Back to Ball. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on MP.
You love the fact that LaMelo Ball is not timid about drawing contact on the interior. Get that foul drawn, LaMelo.
Both shots good from the stripe. Well, LaMelo Ball has a highly creative and unique style of play, Doris.
He certainly does, Kevin. He is incredibly elusive. His style has got a little bit of flair to it. For this young man, it's about making sure he's making good decisions and taking the right shots. But we're talking about a big-time talent. And another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
MP against Ball. Over MP. Misses off the right iron.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
Basket counts. Timberwolves trail by 21. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, I had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Coach immediately brought up Jaylen Brown and how good he is, telling me that JB presents a lot of problems. The biggest thing they need to do is limit him going downhill. He's so explosive, and when Brown is able to go to the basket, it makes things easy for their offense. We'll find out if they can limit Brown. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
Yeah, you can see the impressive vertical of LaMelo. This guy gets to the cup and slams it home.
On the wing, Miller. The three from MP. Another three for Philadelphia. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one. Oh, wow.
Oh, give me a little sauce. Anthony Edwards rise high and finish over the defender.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. The 76ers leading by 23. MP kicks to Miller. Back to MP. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Miller's got 3 assists in the game. There's Ball with the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. MP, that's for 2. Shot is good off the back rim and in. MP's got 29.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. Drains the three-pointer.
Boy, what a good-looking stroke. Ready on the catch, Anthony Edwards. That jumper is nice.
MP passes to LeBron. He gets that one.
Can't get off to a much better start than this.
Boy, this defense can't keep up with what they're doing on the offensive end.
Pass to Shannon. Brown against Edwards. Spin move. The shot, no good. Some solid defense from Brown. Philadelphia dictating the flow. Here's MP. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. MP's got 31. Deep two from Ball. It's good from the top of the key.
LaMelo Ball able off the dribble to get into that jumper so fluidly there.
James a screen on Ball. MP finds James. The fadeaway. The rebound by the Timberwolves. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year. And the rejection by MP. And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Ayo Dosunmu is checked in for Ball. Axie's checked in for the 76ers. Pass to Shannon. Now here's McDaniels. Covered by Miller. Here's Dosunmu. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Philadelphia dictating the flow. MP, that's for two. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And that shows the skill level of MP. The pull-up is a tough shot to master.
Edwards passes to Gobert. And here is Dosunmu. And good that time. Now, here's MP. Last game, an incredible scoring display for him. Out to Miller. Lets it go with a three. No good that time. The Timberwolves shooting just 35% to start the game. Here's Dosunmu. He's making his presence felt offensively with his scoring average up there at almost 13 points a game. Now here's Gobert, and it goes down 2 points. That's 7 points for Anthony Edwards.
Anthony Edwards, excellent concentration, under pressure of excellent defense, and just scores it anyway.
MP with it. 33 points for him. Freeze knocks down the three. Precision passing from MP as well. In the early going, MP and Trace lighting it up.
Very impressive thus far.
Dosunmu. Good defense by MP.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession. And they've come out on fire. Wow.
This has been a strong start on both sides of the ball. They certainly have the talent to keep this up.
Gobert with a screen on MP. Dosunmu's shot is off.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
And there's the bucket from MP.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And the Timberwolves call time here. And here we are, the end of the line, the Cup Championship. Greg, what's the mindset like for these players right now?
You treat this like a closeout game in the postseason. No distractions, no messing around. Leave it all out on the floor. And you
come on, man. Where's your focus? Pay attention. Your man was you were out of rotation. Your man was wide open.
Man, whatever.
What do you mean whatever?
Hey,
you
get off of me,
one...
Diego. Stop talking to me like I'm a little kid, man. You wouldn't be threatening me if I was MP.
Wow, are you serious? All right, that's it. You're out of the game.
Whatever, bro.
Is that what you wanted?
And Philadelphia making a change here. Simons is checked in. The Timberwolves making a switch here. DiVincenzo's checked in. Dean Wade, he's checked in for Philadelphia. MP comes in for Anfernee Simons. The three from MP. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to Green. Ball against MP. Now here's Ball. Not a lot of room. The shot, no good. MP dishes to Wade. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they suck the air out of this building with their play. Incredible effort.
And this can be a tough place to play, but they've come in, made it look like a little bit of a walk in the park. Incredible.
Here's Dosunmu. 76ers getting the bucket. Shot clock at 5. There's Ball with the 3. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Fires from deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Ball's got 13.
Irrepressible confidence. LaMelo from deep.
MP passes to LeBron. Chalk up 2 there.
Guys are making plays, trying to run up the score here.
I tell you, this guy has the talent to make it look easy, and that's what we're seeing tonight.
Now, here's Dosunmu. His last outing, 16 points for him. Ball against MP. Ball, no good.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
It's good. 8 points for LeBron. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Lets the 3 fly. Again, Ball missing. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Took him no time at all on that one. LeBron's got 8 here in the quarter. For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Ball surveying the defense. Over MP. Ball no good.
Nothing seems to be coming easy for him in this quarter.
You have to wonder if it's starting to get in his head and how much frustration is mounting.
And they're in the driver's seat right now, continuing to add to this lead.
Feels like they have been more aggressive and more focused. It's been evident on both ends.
Here's Ball following the basket by LeBron James to stop the run. Ball no good. 76ers have gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. So, GA, we know that LaMelo Ball is a stellar passer, but what's next in his development?
Well, we've seen him more engaged defensively, and that's a big deal. Offensively, he's more of a volume scorer. Can he elevate his efficiency?
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Pistons was simply terrific. He had 65 points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
Great stuff as always, Allie. Thank you. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
When this guy dictates tempo, it forces the opponent to play a different style than they're accustomed to.
And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the 76ers.
I love the defensive concentration so far in this one. They're getting out on shooters and really doing a great job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
And they ran that with high efficiency, went right at it.
Forget the transition three. You leave nothing to chance there.
And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 17-5 run here. In low, here's Edgecombe. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Edgecombe's got his second bucket tonight. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Geez, you can almost feel his desperation. He wants so badly to see the ball go through the net.
James, Ball with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20% but they've continued to let him fly. Now here's DiVincenzo. Scoreless thus far. Shot clock at 6. He doesn't hit that one. Some solid defense from Maxey. Here's LeBron. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots. Deflects that one. Here's Ball. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter. MP against Ball. Here's LeBron. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 18 points for LeBron. The Timberwolves shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Outside, Ball. Good on the three-point shot.
When LaMelo entered the league, his three-point shot was a little bit of a mystery, but boy, we can put that to rest. This young man can shoot it.
Now, here's MP, and he has 42. Here's James, and the dunk by James.
Well, right now they're doing a better job of creating good looks.
And now it really is just a matter of continuing to take these high-percentage shots.
And for the Timberwolves, they're shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. That shot wide open. Ball's got 21.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
LeBron dishes to Wade. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. James has got his 6th assist on the night. DiVincenzo against Maxey. Maxey with the block. To the middle. Kicks it out to MP. Again, Philadelphia.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
And the Timberwolves with possession here. Right side, Ball. Second shot opportunity. Good defense by MP.
Oh, that's a chippy. Point-blank range. He'd like that one back.
James controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Pass to DiVincenzo. Now here's Dosunmu. He's defended by Edgecombe. The three for DiVincenzo. Rebound by the 76ers. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. MP's got 46 points.
Boy, it hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Here's Ball. Connects in the foul line jumper.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. MP, good.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Ball against MP. Back to Ball. Green with a screen for Ball. Over MP. Ball with the bucket. Ball's got 25 points in the game.
Well, you have to be willing to take what the defender gives you. LaMelo Ball gets into that mid-range, makes the defender pay.
Got that one up quick.
Well, his unselfish nature is one of the things this team loves about him.
It's not just about sharing the ball. It's about getting it to the guys in their spots.
Now, here's Dosunmu. We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of the game. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Edgecombe's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Maxey. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Maxey's got 5 points now this quarter. Pass to Green. There's Ball with the 3. Kept alive, Minnesota. Here's DiVincenzo. MP getting it done for the 76ers. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. Back right after this.
Yo, Trace, it was you. You the league.
Man, Diego deserved it,
No,
man.
no, no,
You've been
no,
trying
I
to hold
wanna
me
hear
back
none
from
of
the
that.
start,
You
Pete.
being
Can't you
paranoid.
see that? You're the franchise, man. That's easy for you to say.
You straight up lied to my face and undermined the team. How am I supposed to trust you now, huh?
You don't know what you're talking about, bro. Hunter took all that stuff out of context, man. I'll explain everything.
Yeah,
I don't
you
know why
gonna
you're
explain.
tweaking right
You
now.
definitely gonna explain. Right after I win this game by myself.
Pete.
Whatever, bro.
Tripping, man.
Welcome to the Kia Halftime Show.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up. And guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I promise you, Ernie. It was not me. I never throw the first chicken wing.
Yeah, I can't believe you just snitched Kenny.
Well, I don't care who did it. You're both cleaning it up.
But Ernie was Kenny.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the 76ers.
It starts with Miller and MP. They go together like pizza and soda, like brownies and vanilla ice cream, like peanut and butter.
Yeah, they really feed off of each other, don't they, big fella? Don't they? Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We're coming to you from Indianapolis. What a great day in downtown Indy. Halftime is over. We've got the second half of the NBA Cup Championship exclusively right here on 2K Sports. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
His fingerprints are all over this one. He already has a double-double.
Well, he was aggressive, he was determined, and he was highly effective.
The 76ers shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Maxey in the corner. LeBron outside. Philadelphia moving the ball around. And here's MP for three. Hits it again. Wow! That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Edwards looking it over. For three. It's hauled in by MP.
Well, trying to reply to the three on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
Ball against Maxey. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Maxey's got 9 points.
And Maxey plays with so much energy. That time he wills that one in off the contact.
Ball no good. MP outside. A new 14 for the 76ers. Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Offensive rebound, McDaniels, and there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. There's Ball with the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Ball's got 28.
LaMelo Ball said, I see your triple and I raise you one of my own.
And here's MP for 3. By 76ers, another 3.
What an exhibition he's putting on today. This is about as hot as you can get.
Ball from long range. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's MP for 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. LeBron's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Outside, Ball. And a miss there on the triple. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They'll be hosting Orlando for the next one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
There's lots of time left, but they're starting to take control of this game.
Boy, they've certainly found something, and smart money says they're going to keep going in that direction.
Good on the triple.
From the corner and shoots it at an even better percentage. So you can't let Edwards get those off.
Count that one. Embiid's got his first 2 points of the night.
Another defensive miscue. That's about as easy a bucket as you'll see.
Bottom line, the compete level has to improve if they hope to get things back on track. Boy, picking up where he left off, his second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Here's MP. And good! There's another. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Ball, no good. 76ers have gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. MP's shot is good. Well, the grimace of pain tells it all. He's hurt, and let's hope he's okay.
Oh, boy. This is a part of the game you hate to see.
Yeah, I mean, he's headed off the floor, and you hope for good news from the medical staff and that he can come back sooner rather than later.
Adem Bona, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Edwards passes the ball. And here's Gobert, still without a basket. McDaniels in the post. Working on James, and he gets the bucket.
Well, you can see the reach of Jaden McDaniels. On the interior, because of that length, that rim is right there.
MP outside. The kick out to Brown for the three. MP, no good. The Timberwolves have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime, 5 out of 11. Tied for the all-time lead in Defensive Player of the Year awards, Rudy Gobert, a 4-time winner, Doris. He's historic in the way he plays that end of the floor.
An incredible career, and amazingly, if anyone is going to break that tie, it might be his countryman, Victor Wembanyama. But boy, the stifled tower still getting it done.
For Minnesota, they've gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Down low. And it's Ball, that time on the assist from Edwards. 35 points for LaMelo Ball.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Here's Ball. MP grabs the miss. MP's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Great open look there. Brown's got 8.
For them, it's been an absolute onslaught from downtown.
And this is exactly how you want to space the floor. They know they have the green light to fire away.
And the rejection by MP. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Dominic Barlow, he's checked in for Adem Bona. Outside Edwards. Shoots it up. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
Doesn't matter where on the floor Anthony Edwards is. That shot mechanic so pretty, so fluid.
Here's MP. Connects again.
What a game. That's 72 points.
He's been simply, Greg, sensational throughout this one. Deep 2 from Ball. And the shot falls short this time.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
Count it, good. Minnesota shooting 47% from the field in the third. Edwards, a screen on MP. Ball, no good. And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Hands it from downtown. Now Ball. He has 35. They need this. Rebounded by Jaylen Brown.
He's coming up empty right now, not looking confident at all.
I think if he keeps pushing like this, it might be time to get subbed out.
They came out of the half refocused, particularly at the offensive end.
Gotta believe Coach had some choice words for them at the half. The result, improved shot making.
Here's Ball, and the rejection by MP. And Brown throws it down.
Well, how about Jaylen Brown in transition, a phenomenal finisher in the open floor.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Edwards. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Edwards gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop, hitting 50% on the night. MP, that's for 2. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And I love the tenacity, guys. He simply can will his way into games at times and exert his presence.
Now here's Edwards. 14 points for him. And the 3-ball is good. Edwards got 17.
This guy is constantly refining his game, and Anthony Edwards is dangerous from 3.
MP against Edwards. Here's James, and the dunk by LeBron.
Oh, he loves this. Just blows past defenders, takes it strong to the rack.
The Timberwolves' shooting has been wayward so far. Only 37% from the floor. Ball, the pass to Shannon. Jacks up a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. James has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's MP for 3. Minnesota with the rebound. McDaniels got his 4th rebound in this one. And after the intensity of these last few NBA Cup games, do you all think it'll be hard for these teams to settle back into the regular season?
They'll have to adjust their mindsets for sure. Back to thinking about the long haul, not the do-or-die scenario of the NBA Cup.
Brown, no good. And here are the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. McDaniels on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists tonight. Philadelphia shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. LeBron, no good.
When the alley-oop is usually a high probability play, they just couldn't connect there.
A missed opportunity because you're just a touch out of sync.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. On the wing, James, 11 feet away. And again, another assist.
Another possession, another assist.
You know, Greg, he's sharing the ball well, hitting his guys in their spots. Ball finds Edwards. Here's Gobert. It's hauled in by Brown. Now the 76ers with it. And here's James outside. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Shannon. Hands the 12-footer. Shannon's got his first points of the night. 1:03 left here in the third quarter. MP, that's for 2. Good, he hits again.
81 on the night. Channeling his inner Mamba right now.
There is no slowing this guy down. He is on fire. McDaniels outside. Rebound by the 76ers.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Wasted no time on that one. Maxey's got 12 points in the game.
The shortest 3 in the game. Maxey solid from that corner.
Here's Edwards. And it comes off the front of the rim. And Philadelphia has possession. MP, that's for two. And good, he hits it again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Maxey against Edwards. To halt the run. Here's Gobert, and it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
It looked like it was going to be a clock violation. Great job.
Great teams understand how to finish the quarter with momentum on your side.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. 76ers on top, running away with it. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he made this an easy call tonight. Pinpoint pass, can't place it any better.
That, folks, is what you call elite. As a defender, it just leaves you shaking your head.
And we are so close to crowning our NBA Cup champion. It's the fourth quarter here on 2K Sports. And they've done it. We have crowned our first champions of the season, the winners of the NBA Cup.
Well, they earned that trophy, and man, the Cup certainly added another layer of excitement to the NBA calendar.
And that'll do it, folks. For Dorisburg, Greg Anthony, and our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in tonight. We'll see you next time.
MP, over here, got a question for you. Over here.
Dennis.
Hey, MP, congrats on your first Cup championship in your first try. I got a two-parter for you. What does it mean for you to win the Cup in your rookie season? And what do you think it means for the team moving forward?
Well, for starters, this was a goal of ours. It's an important stepping stone for us. So, we're happy to accomplish that goal, especially since this is such a unique environment to play in. I mean, anytime you can get reps in an environment like that, it's a positive thing. And, hopefully we can keep building on it and stacking wins to do something special this year.
Yeah, but to win the Cup as a rookie and as a starter on top of that, I mean, is that special for you?
Of course it is, Dennis. But, I got other goals too. So like I said, it's a stepping stone to hopefully something bigger. Appreciate you.
Awesome. Thanks, MP. Over here, got one for you. MP, got a question for you. MP.
Question. MP.
Hunter Love.
MP, can you tell us what happened with Trace Miller? It looked like he got into some kind of altercation with Coach Reyes and didn't play the rest of the game.
Hey, look, I'm not going to get into that. That's between Trace and Coach.
It looked like they had separated.
Sorry, got no comment on that, man.
Okay, thanks.
Yep.
MP, over here, got a question for you.
MP?
Right here.
Hey, MP.
Come back, MP.
It wasn't some conspiracy, man. I was just being friendly with Hunter like Vanessa said. Just...
None of that even matters. Once it went public, you should have came to talk to me.
I know, man.
We gotta go talk to Coach about this now. We can't go on like this. Whatever beef you got or whatever, we gotta squash it now.
All right. It's my mistake. I'll own it. Look, man, I'm sorry. I should have known anything I said to a reporter was going to get published. I apologize.
I understand. But you can't let your guard down in front of the media, ever. But more than that, I'm concerned you think I'm not interested in helping you.
I mean, it wasn't even that, Coach. You just made me feel like I wasn't really a priority.
Yeah, Coach, in his defense, sometimes it does feel like you kind of make other people more of a focus than others.
Okay. All right, that's a fair criticism. And that's on me. You guys are all priorities and should feel like you're getting full attention.
Thanks, Coach. I just got a little paranoid after barely making the league and, man, vented to the wrong guy.
Hey, honestly, we in the league now, bro. You can't really let your guard down around anybody. Everybody has a camera phone and you never know what they want.
Yeah, he's right, but you're also young. This is a lesson. And I know you didn't mean to cause any harm, right? My door is always open to everyone.
Thanks, y'all. From now on, I'm not talking to anybody unless it's in the press conferences.
Smart man. Cool. What up, bro? Good to see you, man.
What up, man? How you doing?
I'm good.
Where's your hype man?
Who, Trace?
Yeah, Trace.
Man, don't worry about Trace. He just like to talk.
He put you in a bad spot. Now you got to prove him right, or you're both going to look funny.
It sounds like I got to prove him right then, don't I?
I don't think that's going to happen.
Yeah, all right, we're going to see. I'm going to holler.
Well, one thing we know, Tim, about both these teams, they put a high priority on rebounding the ball.
Well, it puts pressure on you on both ends, Kevin. Offensively, you get second chance opportunities that wears a defense down. And then on the defensive end of the floor, so important to finish off a great possession by securing the rebound.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. The 4 and the 5, it's Washington and Lively. Shea is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Flag in at small forward.
That is a heck of a job there by Miller, finding a way to get to the rim.
Irving against MP. Lively a screen on MP. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Irving missing. And so Miller will bring it up for Philadelphia. And this team is in the middle of an astonishing 28-game winning streak. Yep, 28. No matter when it finally ends, this will have been a historic run for them.
Yeah, look, I've been on some teams that had some great runs. It is so hard because you have to be talented. You've got to be 100% bought in, but then you also need some luck. 50-50 balls bouncing your way. They're getting all of that and then some.
Got that bucket in no time at all. MP's got 5 now.
And you couldn't have scripted a better start for them.
Irving against MP. Now, here is Irving. He's covered closely. Over MP. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Yeah, scoreless here early after their first 4 shots. They, right now, are searching for a bucket.
What an assist from Trace there as MP knocks down the 3.
Yeah, that's a key 3 for MP. If he hits these at a high rate, he'll have a spot in this league for a long time.
And Dusty May wants a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. We'll take a look at the Mavericks. They're moving on up, 4th spot in the rankings this time around.
And seeing where the 76ers are, they're really hitting their stride. 4 wins in a row. Every time they take the floor, they're expecting to come out on top. It's been fun to watch.
Lively sends a screen for Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Washington, that's good.
Finally got one to go after 4 straight misses.
Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 from 3-point range here in the first quarter. Out to Miller. 3-pointer. Great pass from MP, and Trace buries the 3. Mavericks trail by 10. Now Irving. Turned in an outstanding game against Brooklyn. Lively a screen on MP. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Miller with a wide open look. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists in the game. And early on, MP and Trace are delivering.
What a start for those 2.
Irving up top, covered by MP. A nice shot by Irving.
Doesn't matter how many guys you have around him inside, Kyrie will always find a way to score.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
After missing all of last season due to a torn left ACL sustained back in the spring of 2025, Kyrie Irving is back in action. I'm told he's 100% healthy. So Kyrie, philosophical about what he called the beautiful struggle to return better than ever. His goal is simple, growing the game and giving back to the youth.
A future Hall of Famer, no doubt. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. Now here's James. Nothing on the board.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Right side, Irving. Over MP. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Flagg.
That is just automatic. Irving is into his motion the second he has the basketball.
And here's MP for three. The 76ers, another three.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
And Dusty May wants a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. They're coming off that win against the Nets.
They shot over 50% from the field. Doing that in any game is impressive, let alone on the road.
When you see a team play like that, it's a sign of a well-coached squad.
And as we approach the new season, some new talent making the most of their opportunity in the league. Let's check out the race for Rookie of the Year. Some great young players. Well, you look at Miller. He's gotten off to a blazing start and has settled into that #2 spot in the rankings. A lot of season left for him to jump to #1, though.
And really not surprised with the kind of talent he possesses to be ranked second already.
Well, he's off to a great start in his rookie campaign, though he might feel like he should have been #1 on this list.
Irving. Good work there as it goes. 6 points for Kyrie Irving.
What great body control. Irving excels at working off contact.
MP kicks to Miller. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Here's Irving. 6 points for him. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Off target from outside. The 76ers leading by 15. The three from MP. The 76ers another three. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Lively a screen on MP. Another miss by Irving.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Magic was tremendous. He had 63 points, and as we've come to expect, he contributed from the three-point line as well. And the entire NBA talking about his performance. It was that special. Can he do it again? We'll see, guys.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you.
Well, he seemed to get whatever he wanted. Just a magnificent effort, and his team was happy to let him cook.
Well, it's not easy to replicate that kind of performance, but we know he has the ability and the desire.
And Flagg has got the ball here for Dallas. Inside, a chance here. Miller grabs the miss. The 76ers leading by 23. The three from LeBron. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Maverick shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Pass to Flagg. Just 4 to shoot. The three. Miller grabs the miss. Miller's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's MP. And again, it's Philadelphia.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
Dallas with the ball. Greg, still a blend of younger players and veterans for these Mavericks.
And it's clear, Kevin, they plan to build around Cooper Flagg. So the question becomes, do they go younger? Having those sage vets can sometimes help the youngsters learn the ropes.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the rejection by MP. Well, unfortunately, his poor shooting is not helping their case here.
Riza with it. An 11-point game for him in the win against the Nets in Brooklyn.
And his scoring's going to get most of the attention, but his rebounding also stood out. He did a lot of glass cleaning in that game.
Now, here's MP. Following the miss by Kyrie Irving. Back to Miller. 6 to shoot, and the 76ers tack on 2 more. Dallas has gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Just 5 to shoot. To end the drought. And the rejection by MP. Miller looking around. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the 76ers.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
Well, don't forget about their scoring in the open floor. They've been getting a lot of production on their break.
And the rejection by MP. And it's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Adem Bona, he's checked in for Philadelphia. B.J. Edgecombe comes in for LeBron. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Derek Lively. Santi Aldama comes in for Washington. Marshall, he's checked in for Irving. And it's Max Christie in for Riza.
And no surprise to see them controlling the game by controlling the glass.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to 1 shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
And here's MP for 3. That's his first miss in 9 shots from the field. Here's Marshall. Last game he had 13. Christie has the open look. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Trace on the end of a slick feed from MP.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Aldama passes to Christie. Back to Aldama. In the corner, it's Gafford. Pass to Aldama. Flag outside. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot 3. Legs, you were telling me one of the things you like most about Cooper Flagg, all the intangibles he possesses.
Oh, that's right, Kevin. He's a very intelligent player. He's got great instincts on both ends, but I think the most important characteristic he brings to the table, he has got a relentless motor.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. LeBron, he's checked in for Adem Bona. And Maxey's subbed in for Brown. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. And this matchup with the Mavericks, it's the first meeting of the season.
Yeah, and they swept this matchup the 2 times they played last year. They held the advantage on paper and on the court.
Well, the disparity in talent has been clear-cut, but one season doesn't necessarily carry over to the next.
And here is Marshall. Following the 3-pointer by MP. Shot, high post. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Yes, it's James picking up the assist. LeBron's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Flagg. And so it's MP making things happen for the 76ers. He's raised his 3-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from beyond the arc. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And the 76ers have been rolling along, haven't they?
They really owned the glass in that first quarter, making their presence felt.
And if they can maintain it, they're going to run this team right out of the building. They're just outworking them right now.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the group that Dusty May has on the floor. Daniel Gafford is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Christie. Then it's Najee Marshall. And it's Flagg in at the point guard. Gafford misses. Pedal to the metal for MP and Miller.
Flat out getting after it.
And here's Maxey outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
In most of the critical areas, they've been dominant.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Here's Flagg. And the rejection by MP. Kept alive. Here's Aldama. They had a number of cracks at it, but came away empty-handed. And the 76ers with possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Man, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
Here's Christie. Still scoreless. Pass to Aldama. MP against Flagg. Back to Aldama. Clock at 6. Dallas again missing. The 76ers have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. 76ers moving the ball around. MP, good.
Beautiful timing on that play, and MP finishes it.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Flagg, and Flagg throws it down.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Philadelphia.
Philadelphia's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. On the wing, Miller. Defended by Aldama. The three from MP. Look at MP. Nails the three off the assist from Miller. Dallas has gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Flagg with a screen on Edgecombe. Now, here's Marshall. He's defended by Edgecombe. Philadelphia's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. And that one's good. Maxey. Here's Gafford. Still yet to score. Pass to Aldama. Good D by Miller.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really.
Oh, that was amazing.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. Now, here's Marshall. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game. Takes a three. Aldama gets the bucket. Aldama's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Maxey passes to MP. And here is LeBron, covered by Gafford. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And one of those players who will not be denied. LeBron's so strong inside.
Gafford misses. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 19-5 run. Miller with the bucket.
And continues his perfect night. It's unreal. I just hope he doesn't believe in the announcer's jinx.
Here's Flagg. No good on that one. Good defense by MP.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
And it's Flagg missing. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you, Kevin. The Sixers have found a way to energize their practices. Their in-house DJ plays sound effects to reward good plays. Coach Nick Nurse gave an example. A guy gets a good drive to the basket, you hear a train steam whistle. It's fun, it provides energy, and I think it's just good vibes. Back to you, Kevin.
Not a bad idea. All right, Allie, thanks for that update. And we know it's a team sport, but Greg, talk about the mentality of embracing your individual matchups.
Kevin, it's something you have to take a lot of pride in, especially on the defensive side of the floor. Committing yourself like, we're just not going to trade buckets. I'm giving you the business on both sides of the ball.
Brown is checked in for B.J. Edgecombe. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Derek Lively, he's checked in for Daniel Gafford. B.J. Washington comes in for Santi Aldama. Reza Shea, he's checked in for Max Christie. And Kyrie Irving subbed in for Najee Marshall. And it's the Mavericks with the ball after the Sixers pick up 2. Washington sets the pick for Irving. No good again that time. Philadelphia has gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to MP. Good. And Miller gets the assist. MP's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Well, MP has been very aggressive here, looking for his own offense, generating great results.
Irving against MP. Right on the wing. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Dallas has gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Philadelphia has gotten hot from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. James kicks to MP. Gets another one from deep. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And the Mavericks with possession here. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Pass to Irving. Over MP. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Just trying to stop the bleeding here, but the momentum is running against them.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
MP against Irving. Washington with the screen on MP. Shot clock at 6 to end the run. A nice shot by Irving. Irving's got 8 points.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
A nice shot by MP.
And he has led the attack for them the entire game, and now he's trying to get them to the finish line.
MP against Irving. Washington sets the pick for Irving. Some solid defense from Maxey. How great is it to see Kyrie Irving out there? Greg, you missed all, as you know, of last season.
Tore his ACL, Kevin, back in March of 25, and didn't get healthy in time to play last season. This league is more fun when Kyrie is out there.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Dallas. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass the flag. Irving against MP. And Irving with the basket on the assist by Flag. 10 points for him.
And I'll tell you right now, Kyrie is the best guard at his size I've ever seen at finishing.
Miller outside. Good! MP finds Miller for the triple.
Yeah, even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter, it looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
That's tremendous execution inside by Washington, showing you he likes to mix it up down low.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Now, Reza Shea. No scoring in this one.
Well, how about MP protecting the rim? That looked like it was an easy two.
And Miller throws it down hard. Reza Shea with it. Pass to Irving. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Now, here's Maxey. And here's MP for three. Now 76ers another three. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. To the paint. To stop the run. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocked.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Got it. Another three falls. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that three-point shot.
Washington with the screen on MP. Outside Irving. 6 on the shot clock. The three ball. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Here's Miller. And it's Rizachet with the rebound. Here's Irving. And the rejection by MP. Maxey finds Miller. This one for three. That one doesn't drop. And here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Lively. Here's Rizachet. Scoreless thus far. Here's Flag. Dallas again missing. And here's Maxey. Got it just in time.
Unreal. How did that one go in?
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll return shortly.
Sponsored by Kia, the 2K Sports Halftime Report.
Big Diesel, Kenny the Jet, Ernie Johnson here. But before we dive into the scintillating analysis of the first half, let's check out the power rankings.
Looking at Dallas, not much movement from them up or down, which isn't a bad thing. They've just shown force in their conference.
Yeah, they've established themselves as one of the premier teams. Marching towards that finish line, they're hoping to build on what they've done so far.
And time to talk now about that first half. What a dominant display for the Philadelphia 76ers.
And it's been all about the two kids, MP and Miller. They've been everywhere. Offense, defense, doing their thing.
From the G League to the NBA, the duo of MP and Trace Miller. Man, what a story, guys. Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
To already have a double-double at this point, unreal.
And we still have another half to go. I'm really curious to see what this stat line looks like at the end of the night.
The defense just has no answers for MP and Trace right now.
That is a tall mountain to climb.
They've got MP. Trace Miller is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Jaylen Brown. And it's Okporti in at the center position. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
Well, that's an excellent contest, and then he finished the play with a tough rebound.
And another one falls. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
And the Mavericks with possession. Washington passes to Irving. Back to Washington. Off target from three-point range. And here's Miller outside. And another assist for him. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Just doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Here's Irving. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Flag is checked in for Marshall. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Washington passes to Lively. Back to Irving. Will it go? It's hauled in by Trace Miller.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Ofer to start the half.
Here's Hutporty. He's covered by Washington. MP, good.
Whatever they said at halftime, it is working. They look super confident out there.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Flag with it. James covering. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 13.
That's their first make out of 5 attempts. It's got to be a relief.
And here is MP. Pass to Brown. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Miller's got his 9th assist in the game now. The Mavericks have gone only 1 of 5 from the field since halftime. Very slow start offensively. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Shoots from the elbow. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 6 rebounds now in the game. No one covering. MP's got 57 points.
Even with a sizable lead, this team is not satisfied. They stay in attack mode.
Well, you got to give a lot of credit to their approach. I love the way they're reading the floor and taking advantage of whatever the defense is giving them.
And it's flag missing.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Brown outside. In the corner, it's MP. And got it! Another basket. 60 points. This guy cannot be stopped.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Brown drives in. Yep, it counts. Brown's got 4 points this quarter. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. To stop the run. Good. Irving's got 15 points.
Oh, man. Irving so crafty in that mid-range area.
Here's MP. And again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
MP against Irving. Lively a screen on MP. Irving can't hit. Philadelphia's gotten all 4 of the three-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here. A nice shot by LeBron.
And man, they came out of the locker room on a mission.
They are perfect from the field in this third quarter. That's about all you need to know how this is going.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Tim, there can be more than one blueprint for building a winning culture. Some teams emphasize the flow of the game, the beautiful passing. Others emphasize grit, getting inside and grinding it out. How would you pick?
Well, Kevin, I think a lot of it has to do with the personalities of the leaders of each team. You take their strength and the rest of the roster plays off of it.
Irving against MP. Flag right side. Over LeBron. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Back to MP. From downtown. Good, that's another bucket. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Irving with the bounce pass. James against Flag. Back to Irving. 5 to shoot. For the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Miller's got his 20th rebound here tonight. Saw that coming. MP, good, and the assist goes to James. James has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Dallas has gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Irving passes to Lively, lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Lively's got his first points of the game.
Yeah, at 7-1, Lively knows what to do with the ball around the rim.
He gets it in there.
And loving the strategy. Even though you're well ahead, you want to stay in attack mode.
Yeah, we've seen leads evaporate in this league at a higher rate than ever before. So it's important to keep going right at them.
And he uses the glass on the layup. James has got 6 in the quarter. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
I really like their effort in transition tonight, constantly pushing the pace and then turning that into points.
The Mavericks shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, Kyrie is such a high IQ player. He is so good at breaking down a defense and finding ways to score in tough situations.
Catching up on the changes for Dallas. Santi Aldama's checked in for P.J. Washington. And it's Najee Marshall in for Zachary Rizachet. And so Irving nails both of them.
And after not a single trip to the line in the first half, he's starting to get the whistle now.
And a wide open look for MP. By 76ers, another 3.
Just give him the ball. This guy is shooting lights out from deep.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. VJ Edgecombe has made an immediate impact since being drafted 3rd overall in 2025 by the Sixers. Teammate Tyrese Maxey said VJ is a special talent. He plays hard on both ends of the floor. He does the little things that a lot of players don't do, and the sky is the limit for him. Guys?
A dangerous duo for sure. Appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night here.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And the 76ers with some changes. Dominic Barlow comes in for Trace Miller. And it's Simons in for MP. The Mavericks also with the Gaffords checked in. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Some solid defense from Maxey.
He's almost unrecognizable out there this quarter.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Now, here's Simons. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
They have come alive from the perimeter here in the second half.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Gafford. He has yet to score. And it's flag missing. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Simons finds Edgecombe. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Pass to Simons. Here's the three. Another three for Philadelphia.
Yeah, when he's hitting shots from that deep, he is a major threat to the defense.
So at 6'4", VJ Edgecombe, a little Tim undersized for the two-guard spot, but his athleticism, man, oh man, it makes up for it.
And I would also add his strength. Part of holding up in this league defensively is absorbing contact. He certainly has an NBA frame. Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
Here's Barlow. The three. And it's Simons missing. Dallas has gotten 1 of 6 three-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Again, Irving missing. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest.
Justin Edwards, he's checked in for Dominic Barlow. Trace Miller comes in for Anfernee Simons. And MP subbed in for Maxey. The Mavericks also with a sub. Christie, he's checked in for Kyrie Irving. And here's MP for 3. It's good from long range.
And talk about spacing the floor. He's been incredible.
When you force the defense to extend out of the perimeter, it'll open up those driving lanes and give you more room to operate in the paint.
Pass the flag. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Flag's got 9.
His first 3 of the game. Maybe that gets him going from out there.
Miller outside. They get it back. Bona, nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. Bona's got 7 points for the quarter.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And that's why they're behind. A lack of effort, a lack of attention to detail.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. 76ers on top, running away with this one. Live from Xfinity Mobile Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
That was poetry in motion. Those are the kinds of passes that just make you love the game.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that...
Hey, good game, man. Hey, I'm going to get out of here before I listen to Trey start talking, though.
You just keep leveling up, bro. I'm telling you, you get nicer and nicer every time I see you, bro.
Bro, stop hyping him up.
Whatever.
Yeah,
There he goes, bro.
Whatever. Good game, Coop.
Good game, bro. Hey, one game doesn't prove you were right, though.
Hey, just remember, bro, I'm still big bro. So, whatever you say.
Hey, there's always a next time. Just remember that.
And we'll be ready.
Yeah, okay.
We're going to be ready. Don't get used to this.
All right.
All right, Coop.
Now that you guys have the whole league talking, it's time to hype elevate, all right? We've scheduled 3 in-season merch drops to start.
Fire. Okay, so what are we dropping?
The first release is going to be t-shirts and shorts. After that, hoodies and joggers. And finally, we'll do jackets and necklaces.
For sure.
You got
Big
it?
drops. Easy call. So what else we got to do besides wear the clothes of the game?
Look good and play good, all right? This is a lifestyle brand. People only care if they see you as aspirational figures. That's what we're selling.
Okay, but even if we ball out, I mean, we're still going to be in our uniforms, so how does that help?
Well, if you play good, there'll be press conferences, which is a great opportunity for you guys to answer questions wearing the merchandise with maximum eyeballs on you.
Well, we go hard every game, so we got that covered. What else do we need to say?
You know, you could mention the pre-order deadline for the first drop, because it will sell out. If you get a little pushback on price, you know, point them towards craftsmanship, because it is expensive, but we're a luxury brand.
Hey,
yeah, luxury. I like that.
Time to start the weekend in style. We welcome you to Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports. Joined by Stan Van Gundy, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce. This is Brian Anderson. And let's check Miami's starting lineup. Inside, it's the stars of the team. Giannis the 4, Bam the 5. Smith out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Larson in at the small forward position. And for Philadelphia, Jaylen Brown is out there with MP. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Miller. And it's James in at the 3. RJ should be an exciting game down low with a competitive front court matchup here.
It's going to be physical. It's going to be aggressive. And most of all, it's going to be great to watch.
Smith outside. Antetokounmpo, right side. That one goes in.
A towering presence. Antetokounmpo uses his size to his advantage down low.
From deep, MP. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. And here's Smith. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. There's a lot to worry about when you're up against Giannis Antetokounmpo. I asked Coach about a defensive plan, and he said we need to collapse low. Trying to stop Giannis one-on-one in the paint is a fool's errand. But if we throw bodies at him, that should slow him up. All hands on deck for Giannis. Guys, back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Miller. Good! MP gets it to Trace Miller for the bucket.
2 tough points by Miller. Tightly contested. Trace just powers through.
Outside Adebayo. Pass to Smith. The rebound by Embiid. And so James will bring it up for Philadelphia. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
Yeah, they did a great job of contesting shots and racked up a ton of rejection.
No doubt. Whether it was around the rim or outside the paint, they were on top of it.
Back to Smith. And he's going for the oop here. Embiid with a steal. And here's MP from outside. Sends it home from three-point land. MP's got 9.
Nice shot by MP. Great touch from outside.
Here's Smith. Count the basket.
They've come out strong 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Miller outside. Got it. Miller drills the three off the dime from MP.
Got in a great position ahead of time. Miller was ready.
So far here, seeing a lot of activity from Trace and MP.
No doubt.
Smith against MP. Over MP. MP with the block. And he's able to get it back. And it's on to Kumpo with the miss. And so MP will bring it up for the 76ers. They're leading by 8. And he gets the bucket.
Well, so far, they've been great at both ends.
Really successful start. Obviously, they had a great game plan coming into this, and they executed on that one.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Adebayo finds Smith. Adebayo, a screen on MP. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And don't forget how they're sharing the ball. Unselfishly passing it on to someone with a better look. You can't move it any better than they have.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, in the Giannis trade, Miami had to send Tyler Hero back to the Bucks. Hero spent 7 seasons with the Heat. He's an elite three-point marksman. And the question now becomes, with Hero no longer in the fold, can the Heat put enough shooting around Bam and Giannis?
Something to watch. Shams, thank you for the report. Now here's Antetokounmpo. A great score, averaging almost 26 a game. Outside Adebayo. The three from Thompson. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's MP. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Steps back. Adebayo passes to Smith. Misses the three.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
From outside the arc, Adebayo grabs the board. Heat trail by 12. They're looking for anything to get him going.
No doubt. It's been rocky. They need something positive to build on.
For 3, Smith. He buries it from 3. Smith's got 7.
Well, that's what the pick is designed to do. Create separation.
A good screen is difficult to fight through, and you saw it right there.
Miami has gone 1 of 4 from deep. Pass to Adebayo. Over to the left wing. Adebayo, a screen on MP. From 9 feet. Smith no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
Well, they haven't wasted any time building an early lead.
Yeah, they found something offensively. That's good scouting and good coaching.
Smith outside. Now Antetokounmpo. We saw him with 39 points last game. Smith outside. Just 5 on the clock. And he misses the shot again. Only 2 of 7 in this one.
Yeah, it feels like he's forcing things, which will happen. He's trying to help his team.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. James has got his second bucket of the night.
They're really doing an excellent job of spacing the floor right now.
And with each made three, you can see their confidence continuing to build, along with this lead.
Now here's Antetokounmpo, looking to end the run. Back to Larson. Antetokounmpo outside. The fadeaway. And it's MP with a rebound. The Sixers lead by 17. Here's Miller. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Tyrese Maxey's checked in for the Sixers. Wiggins, he's checked in for Miami. Payne comes in for Smith. Antetokounmpo outside. Adebayo, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Antetokounmpo has got 7 points.
Well, if you followed Giannis's career, you know how much work he's put into extending his run.
And it's Maxey missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Heat. It's a 14-point game. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the Sixers.
Well, they lost that one on the backcourt. Lack of rebounding was the key factor as far as I was concerned.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
Now here's Embiid. He picked up 15 in their last win against Oklahoma City. Maxey, that's good.
From three-point land, few guys in this league are better than Maxey. You have to run him off that line.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He has 7. Banked it in off the glass. 9 points for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game. And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Now here's Payne. Still no points. Offline with a 3. Now here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Here's Miller. Good. And the assist to Embiid. He's got 9. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Barlow's checked in for Philadelphia. Hedgecombe comes in for Trace Miller. Miami also changing it up. Bobby Portis has checked in for Antetokounmpo. And Fontecchio's subbed in for Larson. The duo of MP and Trace continuing to make an impact here in this one.
In a big way.
MP, the pass to Miller. Oh, Trace with an assist from MP.
Great footwork by Miller, setting the pick, then getting into position to score.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Oklahoma City was all business. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he made a lot of shrewd decisions with the ball, which led to a hefty assist total for him. And really, it's a game that will stand out when you look at his career, considering how absurd some of those numbers are. Guys?
Okay, good stuff there, Allie.
Well, he was their catalyst, no doubt. You could see his teammates feeding off his energy, and it just made everyone better.
Yeah, when he's playing with that kind of determination, it's tough sledding for any opponent. Something we could see again tonight.
RJ, talking about pure athleticism, it's a short list that you'd put ahead of EJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, it's his first jump. It's his second jump. You look up, and that's where you find him.
And Miller gets it to go. The assist by MP. Miller's got 13 now.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Payne. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. From deep, MP. And the 76ers another three. The Heat have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Portis, the pass to Payne. From deep. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
Payne against MP. Here's Miller. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 8 assists in the game. The Heat have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Wiggins down low. Defended by Edgecombe. Adebayo. And Adebayo slams it in.
Oh, just so strong. Bam. He's just so tough to stop.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throws good. Adebayo. Stan, lots of different offensive systems in the NBA. Do you have a favorite to watch?
Well, I think the most entertaining one to watch, BA, is Steve Kerr's system with Golden State. They're one of the very few teams that relies on ball and player movement and plays off the pass more than they do off the dribble. I think that's a lot of fun.
Here's Payne. Oh, MP with a block.
You should know a young guy like MP is looking to send that shot all the way into the crowd.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Well, when you play with tempo, you can get those kinds of easy buckets.
And can't say much about the transition defense there.
Three minutes of action thus far in the second. Payne against MP. Wiggins outside. Shot clock at 6. Adebayo passes to Payne. Back to Adebayo. Takes a 3. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Wing shot on the way. Unselfish play. Trace to MP. These guys, my goodness.
Well, MP was ready to shoot, so they got him the ball. It's that simple.
MP against Payne. Adebayo, a screen on MP. Will it go? Miami, no good that time either.
Took away all of his airspace and made that a very difficult shot.
Well, we know he can be a game changer defensively, whether he blocks the shot or not.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the night.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And the 76ers with some changes. LeBron, he's checked in for Edgecombe. And it's Brown in for Tyrese Maxey. And Miami also making a switch. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Portis. Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. The shot off that time. Good work defensively by James. Here's MP. And Miller throws it down.
And this is why you got to go put a body on Miller when shots go up. He can, and he will burn you from there.
Shot blocked. And he's going for the lob. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Here's Antetokounmpo. MP with the block.
Well, for a guy establishing himself like MP, playing defense goes a long way.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxey's checked in. Gardner, he's checked in for Miami. It's Wiggins on the wing. Defended by Brown. To end the drought. Rebound by Philadelphia. MP's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Out of bounds. It'll be Miami's ball. Bobby Portis has checked in for Miami. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Adebayo against James. Adebayo in the post. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against the Nets in Brooklyn.
And I love what he's been able to do on the glass, securing some extra possessions for his team.
MP with it. Miller, a screen on Wiggins. Kicks it out to Miller, the 17-footer. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Miller's got 22 points.
Filling up all the stat categories tonight is Trace Miller.
It's Wiggins on the wing. Maxey covering. Back to Adebayo. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Just 5 to shoot. MP with the block. James attack.
Oh,
that was unbelievable.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Miami. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. That'll be the first of 2 games on their home court. Inside, here's Wiggins. And no good. Some solid defense from Maxey. MP with it, guarded by Adebayo. And slam dunk by James.
Roll back that clock. LeBron, the king, still reigns.
So for Miami, their last game, a loss to Brooklyn. Adebayo passes to Payne. Right at the free throw line. Rebound by Philadelphia. Miller, right side. Soft touch off the glass. 24 points for him. The Heat shooting a chilly 28% here in the second. Wiggins outside. Antetokounmpo inside. Brown's there.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you got to shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. Making it look easy. LeBron James, old man, can still get up with the alley-oop finish.
Miami's gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Adebayo finds Antetokounmpo. Pass to Payne. Antetokounmpo, a screen on MP. To stop the run. Hits the front of the rim and out.
Well, right now, they're in a rut that's tough to break out.
Desperate to get back on track here. They'd better make a move before it's too late.
Now here's Payne. 7 points in this one. Wiggins outside. And he lobs it up top. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins.
Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Bona comes in for James, and it's Edgecombe in for Maxey. Miami also changing it up. Larson's checked in for Adebayo. Thompson comes in for Andrew Wiggins. And it's Smith in for Payne. Now here's MP, coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Smith. 11 points for him last game against Brooklyn.
He's more than chipped in on the glass as well. Just a tremendous effort last time out.
Now here's MP. No good. A bit long that time. The Heat shooting just 31% in today's game. Not great. Smith inside. Defended by Edgecombe. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And there's the drive. Can't cash it in from close range.
Well, he's pressing right now, which can happen when you're trying to cut into a lead.
Philadelphia with another miss. To end the cold spell. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. LeBron comes in for Edgecombe, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And that one falls for Antetokounmpo. One topic we can't escape in the NBA is the debate around the greatest player of all time, RJ.
Look, I don't like the GOAT debate. I think it needs the end. At the end of the day, you just choose who you follow.
I tell you what, from the opening tip, this guy's been locked in from deep.
Antetokounmpo outside. Back to Smith. Antetokounmpo, a screen on MP. Rejected by Miller.
What a read. Trace got into position, denying that shot down low. And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Smith. Just 3 to shoot. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Smith's got 9 points.
A truly unselfish player. You can tell Antetokounmpo enjoys getting his teammates involved, and the coaches love that. Yeah, not sure why you'd give the ball to anyone else. He's been lights out.
For 3, Smith. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. And it's Miller missing. Miami's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Thompson's shot is off. Well, the 76ers shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And it's Miami's ball. And it's Smith penetrating. Oh, MP with a block.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Hey, why not stretch this lead as far as you can?
It's a good lesson for all players to learn. And when you've got your opponent down, do not let up.
Now here's Smith. 9 points in the game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Clock at 6. Miami needs to get off a shot here. A shot to stop the run. Sinks it. What range from downtown. 12 points for him. And so it's Trace Miller making things happen for Philadelphia. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back.
Welcome to the Kia Halftime Report.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything, is working well for the Philadelphia 76ers.
I love what I've seen from the duo of MP and Trace Miller. Not only do they make each other better, you can tell they enjoy playing together.
And I can tell you from experience, that's not always the case.
And next up, here's a look at some of the contenders for the fan-favorite three-point contest.
A bunch of long-range snipers, cold-blooded. Still a way to go with the selection process, but this is a strong start.
No question. I'd rather play alongside them than against them. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You look at Trace Miller in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he went old school in the first half. Posting him up, wearing him out.
Yeah, it's a way to get high percentage looks and at the same time control the pace.
MP and Trace just running the show out there, seemingly with ease.
And it's fun to watch.
MP shot is good. Miami shooting just around 32% from the field. On the wing, Thompson. Here's Adebayo. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Well, Adebayo never shies away from contact. He's so aggressive and forces the defense's hand.
And he knocks down the first one. And he makes the first, but misses the second.
Yeah, Bam's a little undersized for his position, but he makes up for it with great effort, athleticism, and intensity. Well, most of his points are coming from beyond the arc.
And in turn, that's creating space for this offense, which improves the flow completely.
Here's Adebayo, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia.
Well, you want to work for something better there.
Valuing each possession. We'll talk about it quite a bit.
Kicks it out to MP. Puts up a three. Connects again from distance.
Well, no one can stop it. It's another 40-point game. He's had a bunch of them.
And with tonight's performance, he's now tied for fourth on the single-season 40-point game list.
He's done it for the 35th time, equaling Wilt's 1961 season. Michael Jordan is next up on this list in third place.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Adebayo. Antetokounmpo outside. Shoots over Miller. Rejected by Miller. Adebayo against MP. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his fourth assist with that last one. Outside Adebayo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on MP. And he lobs it up to the rim. Here's the break. Here's Embiid. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Embiid's got his second basket on the night. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Heat. For three, Smith. The rebound by MP. MP's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Richard, some great two-way players in this league. Jaylen Brown being one of the best.
Early in his career, the coaching staff had him focus on defense. The offense came along bit by bit. Now he's elite at both ends.
Here's Adebayo. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Smith no good.
Well, I'll tell you, they're having a hard time getting back into a rhythm after the break.
Another possession, another assist. And that's his 20th assist. Wow.
Doing a great job at orchestrating the offense.
Here's Smith. He's got 12. Things just haven't been going their way on the offensive end.
Listen, some of it is bad luck, but they need to be a bit smarter with their shot selection if we're being honest.
And MP throws it down hard.
What did he just do? MP showing some insane athleticism.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. The Heat have gotten 0 shots to go out of 6 attempts. Miami moving it around. Antetokounmpo, a screen on MP. Pass to Larson. They still need this. Miami, no good that time either. Philadelphia's got it going from the perimeter in the third. 4 for 4 so far. Oh, MP to Trace. A great combo right there. Miami's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Miller.
Great defense by Miller, timing that shot.
Connects from downtown. MP's got 49 in the game.
Well, whatever they drew up at halftime, it's working. I don't think they've missed a shot.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Thompson. Larson outside. Launches a three. The rebound by MP. MP's, and there's James from the arc. Good, and the assist goes to MP. James has got 5 points now this quarter. Miami shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. Antetokounmpo against Miller. Pass to Thompson. From the arc. Knocks down the triple. Thompson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
The moment that last three went in, Thompson must have been thinking, get me the ball, I'll answer it with a three.
And Miller gets it to go.
Ooh, he's been the guy tonight. Really impressive performance.
Here's Smith. Sinks the 15-footer. Smith's got 14.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
MP, the pass to Embiid. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. Miami has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Here's Antetokounmpo. Miller with a block. Fast break. Here comes Philadelphia. And good. There's another. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Clearly, MP has been well coached already on how to support a fast break play.
Outside Adebayo. Thompson outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Well, look, defensively, you don't have a lot of options when Giannis has the ball in that spot.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
Well, another thing I've loved is just how good they've been in transition. They're really pushing the pace and just out hustling the defense in those situations.
A new lineup here for Philadelphia. And he sinks the second.
Well, he's one of the most unguardable players in the league. Antetokounmpo's length and speed is simply otherworldly.
These are his first free throws of the game. He misses the free throw.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Edwards is checked in for Barlow. Good on the second one. And for the Heat, they're shooting a rough 29% from the field here. Pass to Smith. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Maxey. Fires the three. The rebound by Maxey.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
And it's Simons missing. Miami's gone just 1 of 6 from long distance here in the third. The shots just aren't falling.
Well, you could see that coming. Giannis not to be denied, especially at the rim.
Now here's Edgecombe. No made baskets yet. Simons deciding where to go with it. No good there. Some solid defense from Larson. Antetokounmpo outside. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And it's Simons penetrating. Good work there as it goes. Simons gotten his second bucket on the night.
So quick. Simons using that burst to get to the rim.
The kick out to Adebayo. And here's Thompson for 3. That shot off. Thompson's got 1 3-pointer tonight so far in 4 tries. And here's Maxey outside. The shot, no good. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Heat. And the layup is good off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got 17 points.
Oh, he's too strong. If you're going to hit Giannis, make him feel it.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Pelle Larsson. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
Well, you have to appreciate a high-octane player like Anthony Simons. He runs the floor and just outworks other guys every chance he gets.
And the Heat making a change here. Bobby Portis has checked in for Adebayo. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Larson. Fontecchio's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Payne is subbed in for Smith. And for the Heat, they're shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. So no problem for Philadelphia as they get the win. What a performance here at home. Just dominant.
Well, listen, winning NBA games is so hard. So to
Madison.
You guys played really well tonight. Is that just the natural progression of your chemistry on the court?
Well, whenever we're on the court together, we're trying to put on a show. And I don't know, we're just connected like that. Trace knows what I'm thinking and vice versa. It only can get better from here.
Great. Thank you.
Hey guys, I got a question.
MP did it again, man. Another 50-piece? That's crazy. Congrats, dude.
A lot of fans on social media have been asking me about Hunter Love's report, and all I can say is that I cannot personally confirm what he is reporting. That's not to say he's wrong. There may be some tension there. Players and front offices, they can be tight-lipped about these sorts of things taking place, but my sources have not indicated that anything like that is going on. Still, a situation worth monitoring in the coming weeks, certainly.
the win column. Who's getting cut? Let's find out. Oh, you feeling good? Feel like taking on a champ? Just know you got a better shot making millions off NFTs than you do beating Crypto, the clown.
What? Man, it's time to take care of business on the court. Put that phone away, man. See?
Let's do it! We get it. You can dribble. Green.
Hey, yo, right here.
That's going in. Off target at the rim.
Please don't tell me that.
Hold your ground.
Yo, what you got?
Right on there, Pete. Rise up and fire it home. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. So, those rebounding drills really paying off here. Smoked it. Let's go, push it. Well, yeah, if you're not gonna guard anybody.
Let's go. Ready to count that?
The shot, no good. No good on the layup.
This is just pathetic. How you missed that? Hey.
Yeah, bro, that's a foul. Yo, we're only interested in buckets out here. We need a couple more plays like that to shut it down. No, not this time.
Hey, yo, right here. Come around. I'm gonna break your ankles.
Mismatch. And return to sender. The defense got the box out. Traffic is gonna suck after he shuts it down. 4-13. Hey, it's more than okay to pass the ball. Trust me. Since nobody else has said I'll do it, hey, that's not your range. Misses in close. On target from three-point land. They'll get another shot at it. This is where you want a short memory. What next? We've seen the dribble game. Off target. What kind of party is it? Fuck party. Here we go again. Another one. 4-15. Oh no, not today. Hit him with the quick cross. Oh, I called him right. Damn. I can predict these things. That's why I'm on the
What you talking about? Me. It's me. It's my court. It's my court. Hey, boy. You know. Who got next? Who got next?
Yeah! We ballin' here at the Hollows, where the grass is greener, the jumper's cleaner, and the elbows even meaner. Who's playing in one in the win column? Who's getting cut? Let's find out. Feeling good about your game, huh? Maybe you shouldn't. Crypto the Clowns hit a burst. You're a bubble.
What? Man, it's time to take care of business on the court. Put that phone away, man. See?
All right, y'all. Let's do this. Quick bucket, and we're on our way.
Take that.
Can't finish on the inside. That's a bucket. Not surprised. I was playing more defense than they were.
You gotta make them
Off
easy.
target at the rim. Flawless. Gotta keep shooting, I guess.
Ooh, hit that.
No respect for his range. Hey, I guess assists really aren't your thing, huh? And he passes to the enemy. Hey!
Yo, what's the score? Oh, your ankle just got broke. Hey, yo, right here.
Oh, yeah. The ball's got energy, and it's electric. OOB, out of bounds. Show us that bag work.
You gotta be kidding. Oh, you gotta make your layups.
Kelsey Plum says, pass the ball, bro. Can't get the layup. Defensive breakdown, and they pay for it.
Hey.
That's wet. Man, get that weak stuff out of here.
Check it.
You gotta push it. Unselfish play. Love that team connection. Block party, is it? Block party. Denied.
Come around, come around. Oh, no, oh, no, oh, no. You can't guard me. Hey, yo, right here.
Crossover.
That's it.
No good with the triple. Oh, where's the handles?
Yeah, baby.
Gotta admire the confidence, I guess. What is this? A dribble drill? That's a clean look.
Here come the misses.
Hit him with the quick cross. My goodness. And we can wrap it up. The big denial.
So what's that?
They're playing hot potato with the rock. That's a splash. I don't think they're ready for you. This game here, it may be more of a good time than a long time. Sent away. Guaranteed points. looks pretty from afar, but get up close and it's nasty. It's real. From the stands, the hooping at the hollows is easy on the eyes. But run here, and you're running with the realest around. Gotta bring the nasty with you. Let's go. Ha-ha! You're in for a treat. This next matchup is sweet as it gets. Oh, man. Hold the phone. Things just got even sweeter. Stepping up to the challenge, MP and company, is the NBA and street ball legend himself, White Chocolate. I'm talking about Jason Williams.
Oh, wow. Okay. Somebody gonna face off. Not a side face off.
All right, let's hoop. Oh, swat. Yep, that's out.
Yo, check it.
Set the way.
Take it up top.
No, not this time.
Count that.
Nope, can't hit. No, he said no. You gotta come stronger than that.
Hey.
Smoked it. He just hasn't even settled in yet.
Come around.
Right on there, Pete. Eyes up and fire it home. Defensive breakdown, and they pay for it.
Just take it home. Hey, yo, right here.
Oh, yeah, D. MP can do that and a whole lot more. Look out.
Too far.
The big denial. MP has it cranked. We are witnessing some heat. Hey, superstar, you got help out there. I think he's letting us know it's time to shut it down. Gotta keep shooting, I guess. MP has set this place aflame. Sorry, does someone think this is a one-on-one contest or something? MP cooking them up like some chickens on a grill. Sit right back.
Hey.
Oh, sick move. Defense didn't believe me. interested in buckets out here. And we're out of bounds.
14-2.
Zipping that ball around. Cash. Time for bully ball. Some good play, and they could flip the script on this one. Oh no, not today. Show us that bag work. Chelsea Farm says, pass the ball, bro. We're on the run. Let's get it done. Finish this one off.
Hey, move around, move around.
Oh, I called him right. Shut down. I can predict these things. That's why I have this job. Nature looks pretty from afar, but get up close and it's nasty. It's real. From the stands, the hooping at the hollows is easy on the eyes. But run here, and you're running with the realest around. Gotta bring the nasty with you. Let's go. Go on, laugh at the clown. But when you check in the ball, Crypto the Clown is gonna show you who the real clown is. You.
What? Man, it's time to take care of business on the court. Put that phone away, man. See?
Let's do it. Can't finish on the inside.
I got him. Get there.
Nobody near. No stopping now.
Hey, yo, right here.
Defensive breakdown, and they pay for it. This is where you want a short memory. Where the ball stops, nobody knows.
Swing out.
I think so. Ooh, check out the handles. That's how you crash the boards.
Hey, how many is that? 12 to 2. Pick. You know, who got next? You got next?
Yeah! We ballin' here at the Hollows, where the grass is greener, the jumper's cleaner, and the elbows. Feeling good about your game, huh? Maybe you shouldn't. Crypto the Clowns here to burst your bubble.
What? Man, it's time to take care of business on the court. Put that phone away, man. See?
Check it.
Let's go!
Hey, yo. Don't worry about
This is dead. Big advantage in the post.
Take that. That's a bucket.
Score to get us going.
No. Set up. You got him. Ball.
We get it. You can dribble. Gotta admire the confidence, I guess. They're playing hot potato with the rock. Not in my house. See? Defense can be just as fun as offense. The big denial. No stopping now. Take that. 3 ball off the mark. That's my ball. Bucket confirmed. Move the ball. Get a good shot. Come get it. Come get it. What next? We've seen the dribble game. Come on, man. Who got the ball? No good. No. Flawless. Hey, superstar, you've got help out there. Green. It's time for the defense to stop getting cooked. Gotta keep shooting, I guess. Time for bully ball. Don't give up. See if you can find a weakness and break into this. Hey, it's more than okay to pass the ball. Trust me. Yeah! We ballin' here at the Hollows, where the grass is greener, the jumper's cleaner, and the elbows even meaner. Who's planning one in the win column? Who's getting cut? Let's find out. In street ball, if you're not on your way up, you're on your way down. In a world full of foot soldiers, the shell is a 5-star general. Okay, okay. Let's get it on.
Get there, get there.
Officially underway.
Hey, swing it.
MP not taking any chances. He wants it.
Come on. You got him. Yo.
What kind of party is it? Block party. Man, that was beautiful to watch. Defense is focused right now. Oh no, not today. That's a clean look. Return to sender.
How many is that?
Mouse in the house.
I got him. Oh, come on, bust that, baby.
Oh, that's green. No, 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 not this time.
Hey, get ball, get ball. Go over it. Get there.
Good call. That was an obvious foul.
Here we go. Check. Hey, check.
I need to see a bucket.
Yo, watch him. I got it. Yo, watch him.
Misses in close.
Hey, yo, right here.
That's clearly out.
Give him that.
Don't think so. Well, yeah, if you're not going to guard anybody. Sent away. The three ball won't fall. Yeah, he's not on your team. Here we go.
I got AD up on him.
Misses a three. What kind of party is it? Hey, don't look at me. They came to see you cook.
Oh, I see him.
You gotta come strong for
Yo, T, you hear that the hoodies and joggers are ready?
Yeah,
Vanessa said they're ready to drop, man. They pretty dope, right?
No, bro, I like those. Hey, so what's the plan to get those out anyway?
Oh, the usual. You know, win the game, put up numbers, and then for the post-game press conference, we just rock them for the camera.
Right. And considering who we're playing, they'll probably put the press conference on the post-game show. And I mean, that's national TV.
And that's the goal.
Exactly,
that's the goal.
Exactly.
Wait. I don't want to crash the party here, but how much money are you two sinking into this whole Elevate brand?
It's real money, cuzzo. We in pretty deep. But Vanessa says that creator-focused brands, they value that around like 9 figures.
Mm-hmm. That's if the brand blows up. I mean, every influencer is selling T-shirts and hoodies nowadays.
Yeah, but those are influencers, Cam. Me and MP, we're in the NBA,
Hey,
so that's like totally different.
Happy for you. But it's still an oversaturated business, okay? Plus, the margins are terrible. You have to sell a ton of hoodies to make your money back.
Cam. You're the one always telling us to invest our money. This is the perfect opportunity for us to invest.
No, it's a high-risk, high-reward investment. I mean, you guys are in the NBA. You aren't just starting out. You need to invest your money in things that grow your capper.
What type of businesses we talking about?
Laundromats, car washes, chain restaurants, low overhead, passive investments that require minimal involvement from you guys, okay?
So who got rich off cheeseburgers and laundromats?
Magic Johnson. And a bunch of other people, okay, guys? Like, I have 5 laundromats right now, each bringing in $10K a month.
But we can always launch small businesses later on, right? We got to take advantage of the brand while we're young, famous, and in the NBA.
True.
We hot right now.
Look, guys, I know the brand's a cool idea, okay? And it's probably really fun to do. I'm not asking you to quit. I'm just asking you to diversify, okay? My businesses are foolproof, recession-proof. That means when everything goes bad, they'll still be afloat.
Okay, so you got 5 laundromats. That's, let me see, 1.
Enough for a new house, enough for a chain, and enough for that new car outside.
That's your truck outside, that metallic joint?
It's not metallic. It's two-tone metallic, silver and green. Yeah, that's me.
Hey, look, if cheeseburgers and laundromats can get you that, I'm in.
What about you, MP?
Oh, with y'all staring at me like that, how could I say no? Nah, man, let's do it. I trust you, Cam, and your family. You know how to make money. I just don't want to have to do pizza commercials after I retire, all right? Or end up on one of them documentaries about broke athletes.
Look, man, once we're done, you have your own pizza franchise in all 50 states.
Hey.
Plus Mexico, plus Canada.
Hey.
Ooh, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Okay.
Let's rock out.
Let's do it.
Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. A look at the 76ers starting group. They've got Jaylen Brown. Axie out there with MP. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Miller in at the 4. And for Miami, in the post, it's Antetokounmpo and Adebayo. Smith is out there with Klay Thompson. And it's Larson in at the 3, the small forward. And near the midway point of the season, Clark, we can definitely see which teams are contenders and which are not.
Yeah, it starts to clarify itself, Kevin. The leaders have started to pull away from the pack. And for the most part, you can actually tell which teams are going to be serious threats in the postseason.
And here's MP for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
For somebody so young, they ask an awful lot of MP right there, helping his offense space the floor.
Back to Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. Puts one up from 19, and that's good for 2.
I really like Adebayo's shot selection, his IQ. He understands his role in this offense and rarely forces things.
The 3 from MP. The 76ers another 3. Well, it was Miami winning their last game against the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the rejection by Miller. MP kicks to Brown. MP sets the screen for Brown. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over.
And the rejection by Miller. Maxey passes to Embiid, and it's good for 2.
Once he gets that low, there's nothing you can do about it. Embiid is a major handful inside.
Outside, Adebayo. Antetokounmpo, a screen on MP. Here's Smith. And the rejection by MP. The first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. To the middle. And stolen by Thompson. Down low. Larson, no good.
A 1 for 5 start so far. Not what they envisioned coming into this game.
MP's shot is good. And Miami has possession. They trail by 9 points. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the 76ers.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.